Here we go again. Another attempt to make you entertained.
I'm not?
No.
We know we failed miserably, but we're still going to try. Other than that, welcome to Tales from Arune.
Yeah, I'm over here. You can't see me, but I'm over here.
Because we have some people out this week, we want to get something up for you guys. So we're going to try and wrap up the story from our other game that we're running and bring back 2 old characters. And some of you are going to go, who in the fuck is that guy in the hat? Well, I'm the DM.
Oh my god.
What?
Thank you. I know what a hat looks like.
Sometimes Angie has a little, you know what I'm saying.
I haven't even had like anything, although this is 15% birthday, so we're
so
cruising.
there we go.
It's gonna be
Other
great.
than that, let's bring
I'm
everybody
already
up.
feeling a little warm.
So, you know Angie, she's usually sitting here for this. Well, not this time. Andrew, if you watch our other stream, you'll see him. Neil, he's like the mainstay. He's like the, you know, the couch, the recliner.
You sound so sad talking about Neil.
I can't always be upbeat, okay?
Is that a weight joke?
No.
Oh!
No, if I was going to make a weight joke, I'd just come out and say it. And then our other player is the returning Todd. I'm getting there. You're not always the important one. You're the last one.
I am the only girl here right now, so I must be the only
Are
important
you a
one.
girl?
I'm a
She's
girl. Girl.
And of course, Angie
Hi.
is going to be emotionally damaged before the end of the evening.
Cheers.
Yeah.
We had one more guy in this room. We would have been questionable to record. 4 guys, 1 girl.
Well, Justin's gonna be here. I mean, he's not gonna be down here, but Justin will be home soon.
Might as well put this on.
Yes, this is Todd. Welcome to his Twisted.
I wouldn't say twisted. It's just that.
Just ends in twisted, doesn't it?
It's
No descriptors.
it's
after
my
that.
world. It's my world. Y'all just live in.
Yes!
God, it needs to burn.
Yo, we're just NPCs in my game.
So with that, we are going to find out what everybody is playing tonight before we get started. So, Andrew, you want to start us off? Hold it a second. Don't joke so good.
You're failing. You're failing. You're
It's
failing.
been a
You're
while.
Failing. One.
Go ahead.
Failing.
I'm playing Varmum, Hill Dwarf Cleric.
Varmin?
Barum.
Verum. Verum?
B-A-R-I-M.
I'm not gonna write that down.
Yeah, probably.
A Forge Cleric, too.
Ooh. Hi! I'm playing Lyra. She's back.
Many of the people probably don't understand that if they only are watching yours, so you might want to describe her.
They're not only watching mine, I can guarantee you
Well,
that.
just describe her.
But Lyra's a half-elf, who is the Way of Mercy monk, who's badass bitch. How's that?
Well, I'll cover some ground here in a little bit. And then we
You gotta
have
watch. I don't know.
Todd.
I am playing Yaga.
I gotta get my Yaga page up.
Jesus Christ. She is a human druid, Circle of the Spores. Her mental state is questionable a lot of the time, but she makes a lot of questionable decisions. But
Me.
overall,
No. Yaga makes questionable decisions, and I am said questionable decision.
So Zorn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See,
she
look,
can
I
be
have a
blunt.
Yaga
She
page.
can be very blunt and very rude at times. But at the end of the day, if she does care about you, she will try to look out for you. So there you go.
Yeah. Optional word. Try.
But then the next line under. Yes.
Neil.
I got a Minotaur Ranger Gloomstalker. His name is Mike Oxy.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Mike Oxy Oscar. My friends call me Moo.
I was trying to figure it out. I was like, Mike Oxy. What is that? What is that move?
I thought
Can
this
we
was
call
like an
you-
OxyClean joke.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I got a Minotaur that's named Oxymoron.
Yes.
It's better than the last one he had. The last one was F-U-C-K.
What? Oh, I was like, I don't remember this one.
Neither do I, because there wasn't one.
But now you got him thinking. Thanks,
Frederick.
Todd.
Ulysses, Cedric,
Kowalski.
Carmichael.
Carmine. It has to be a K.
Keller.
No, it doesn't.
They spelled with a K.
Okay, there we go.
Christina.
Christina.
Oh, my.
So wait, can we call you Moo?
Thanks for coming, everybody. It's been great seeing you again.
No!
We can behave now?
Why
What am I
would we?
doing wrong?
I don't know. It's just,
I'm doing nothing wrong.
yeah.
You know, the first way of getting better is realizing that you're doing something wrong.
I'm doing nothing wrong.
We have the footage. Go back.
Just make an edit of everything Angie's done wrong.
Editor, show the compilation.
That's the editor.
Well, unpaid editor.
Yeah. Very unpaid. So we're going to get started. We're going to bring you right to where Yaga currently is.
You're paid in laughs.
Oh, Jesus.
Laughs don't buy shit.
Underpaid. Oh, this is not a good idea. I don't know why I decided this was a good idea, but it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. You're going to die.
I don't think there is a good combination for Angie to
No,
sit.
there
That's
isn't.
true. If I'm next to you, I'm fucked. If I'm next to you, you're fucked too. I distract the hell out of you, so that's why
I'm
always...
probably the best one to sit here.
No, he probably is. It should have
The
been
thing
you
is,
three over
when
there
I
and me by
played
myself.
on the it's anybody next to her just goes off the rails very quick.
I should have just been at a table by myself.
And
Doesn't
you
matter.
slide over.
No, don't leave me on the low.
Back of the class.
It really wouldn't matter, because we'd still hear you over the mic.
But without somebody here, I probably wouldn't be as
Well, you
loud,
wouldn't be
so.
alone.
You'd just be drinking more.
That's
That's true.
That's a good point. Like you would be alone.
We'll go back to the part where we
Alcohol.
need you and you're underneath the table with your feet kicked up on the chair. Because that has
The
happened.
floor feels so nice.
It was cold. I was hot, and the floor was cold. It's a hardwood floor.
It is
At the
nice.
time, it was concrete.
That was even better. Yeah.
All right. So, Yaga,
Yaga.
you have been brought to the Viridian Forest. You, Orin, Vanessa, and Sleece are there currently. What are you doing?
Well, we just got there, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess at this point I'd just be looking around, trying to gauge the surroundings, I guess, because I've never been here.
Okay, as you're looking around, you look up at the trees. Trees look like they're normal, but as the sunlight reflects off of them, you notice that the trees sort of shift into different hues of greens and blues, and sometimes oranges and reds. And it's almost vibrant light coming off them, almost like neon.
Well, as pretty as this is, Orin, where do we go?
Well, I believe they said something about you had a cabin here already.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to roll my intelligence to see if I know where that is.
Yeah, go ahead.
12. As I try to find my stats.
As you've been
To
sort
go
of distracted by the things that are going on that you're seeing here for the first time, Warren is going to do his.
That's probably a good idea. 10?
I think it's right over there in the clearing.
Oh, sorry. I was going that way. I was really distracted.
It's okay. I was trying to see if I could catch any kind of scent, and it seems like I found Miss Francine. She seems to be waiting there for us.
Okay. I start walking towards the cabin.
You walk towards the cabin. The girls run off ahead of you.
Hey, don't walk. Don't go too far.
They're 14 now. I think they're fine.
We're in a place we don't know. I don't want them getting lost.
They're heading the same direction we are.
Yes. So, sorry, I'm just getting a little protective.
Well, from what we know, there's a possibility that you being overprotective will get them hurt just as much as yourself.
Yeah. She just kind of gives him like a little playful shove and starts continuing to walk.
And as you give him the shove, he goes into wolf and runs off to catch up with the girls.
Okay. And I just follow.
You follow as you get up there. You do see that. What the fuck?
It's a stress ball.
And
Why is it deflating?
It's the sack.
It's a new one.
I've upgraded. Look, it's even bright and colorful. We've upgraded the sack, you guys.
Can we please call it something else?
But it's
part of
it's formed of a sack. You're part of the pack.
She broke the last
I'm
one.
sure.
Yeah, I popped the last one so I had to get a bigger one.
I'm sure.
Oh, not only did you pop, that
I'm,
shit was coming
Angie,
out.
I'm sure your character loves being a part of the pack when you play with that sack.
Yeah, she does.
As you get up there, you
I'm
find.
supposed to agree.
That's where you're wrong, good sir.
When you get up there, you do see that the house looks familiar to the one that you had created in Borden for yourself.
Okay. Interesting.
And you do see Miss Francine waiting for you.
Sorry if we were making you wait too long.
Oh, no, dear. I've only been here for perhaps a couple of minutes. Or a week. Who knows?
Oh, that's right. Time is weird here, isn't it?
Very much so.
Does that mean that we're gonna age differently here as well, or no?
Possibly. I'm not worried about it. I don't think you should be either.
Okay.
Besides, you'll find out that time goes rather quickly when you're waiting for somebody else to show up.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely just. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can you really blame her?
So,
You
with that,
suck.
I've already stocked all the provisions you're going to need for a while, and if you head off in that direction and walk for about a month, you will find yourself in the town.
About a month.
Give or take the time here.
Great. All right.
This smells good.
Smells nutty?
Funny.
Oh, funny.
Oh, that wasn't on
Both of
camera,
them.
was it?
No,
I totally just shoved this right up to my face to smell it.
Don't worry, there'll be time for you to do it again.
Don't sniff the sack. Supposed to fondle the sack.
Smells like syphilis.
It smells weird.
Anyway. Is there anything to eat? I'm sorry, forgive me if I'm just hungry.
Fully stocked kitchen inside. You're just gonna have to go in there and make it yourself. I've got other things that I need to take care of.
Alright.
Speaking of which, you and Oren take care. I will be around from time to time.
So let me guess, you're gonna be gone for a year or 2 months, however time it is.
Give or take. That and I have been taxed by Lady Celestra to keep an eye on the other fools in the other world.
Is that the unicorn?
Fair enough.
And when the time's right, I'm supposed to bring Lyra with you.
If she's not already dead first.
You have little faith.
She kind of throws herself into danger really easily.
She kind of throws herself at you as well, and she starts walking away.
Which is what's kind of my point.
Fair.
I can stay up there.
As she walks away, you and Oren and the children manage to make use of the home. You find everything where it normally would be from your other setup. There's also a pond, and Oren starts training the children. About a year passes by.
Time skip.
You are now. What's the next child's name?
The second one was actually Francine. So
Well, it's yeah.
yeah.
The third.
Third one.
Yeah.
Third. So now Francine has been born.
Yep.
And you come walking out of your cottage and you see Oren doing his training with the other two.
Wait, is Francine still a baby?
Francine's still a baby.
Okay.
Well,
This is turning
Wait,
into...
you,
have a
hold on, sorry.
half
You said the other two.
four-year-old.
I started to talk
This is
before you finished your
I'm
sentence.
not gonna lie, you saying it like that, I'm like, what is this, Groundhog Day?
No,
Oh my god.
I started talking before he finished his sentence. I was like, he's training, and I was like, is he training the one that's supposed to be a
Oh
baby?
yeah. Hell yeah. I'll make a man. No, yeah. I'll make a man out of you.
Throwing water jugs at it. Climb this pole!
You're 5 months old and you can't catch a water jug? You're not gonna survive.
You have an aunt that can wield an axe twice as the size of her.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I know Minotaur babies that are more useful than you.
So as you walk out, the other two still look like they're 14 yet. Oren looks about the same.
It's been 5 years. I've been 14 for 5 years.
It's only been a year.
Yeah.
It's like Ash, who was 20 or who was 10 for like 20 years.
It's only been a year.
That was the longest year of his fucking life.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go.
What are you doing with the baby?
Baby, I'm just gonna holding them and kind of just walking to Oren, and be like, what am I gonna say? Oh shit.
Take a child.
No. Be a father.
Be a good father.
I'm kidding.
You've got a lot more to come.
Hold offspring.
You know, you can always just give them a break. They look kind of tired.
Well, I could give them a break. But then again, they shouldn't have went into town without us. This is part of the punishment.
So, Lise, is that true?
Yes.
You know, you can't do that. Don't be like me.
I thought I was being like Mama Belle.
No.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Don't be like that either.
Alright. Alright, you two. Go finish your chores in the house and get something to eat.
I swear to God, when Lyra gets there, all the hard work Yaga did is going to be undone.
What hard work? Tell me so I can undo it properly. What have you done?
Make sure they don't run off.
Done! We're going to town every day.
Make sure they don't drink alcohol.
Done! Lyra's coming with alcohol.
You drink alcohol now too, so.
I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well,
Yaga drinks now?
no. Well,
The first night that.
Yeah, that only night.
one time.
Yeah, I think it scarred her for the rest of her life from drinking anymore.
Yeah.
So. What brings you out of the house? First time you've been out with the baby for a while.
Damn.
I guess I was gonna gonna head to town myself.
To go get what?
I guess just going for a walk.
For a month.
Well, do you want me to come with you? Or do you want me to keep an eye on the other two?
You can keep your eye on the other two. I'm sure you'll be fine. They seem to listen to you well. For the most part.
They listen to you better.
So excited.
Well, how about we all then go? This time they want to go to the town. This way they are with us in the entire time.
I suppose we could do that. I'll go get them.
All right.
He comes back with both of them and you guys start heading off into town.
Okay.
As you head off into town, Neil, introduce your character to Yaga.
That was good!
Am I pulling the cart?
Yeah!
You are pulling a barrel of...
Of course you're pulling the cart.
barrel cart, yes.
If you weren't, you are now!
Yeah. And you got the bit in your mouth.
Pull the cart. Pull the
Hey.
cart.
Hey, Yaga.
You're just meeting her for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, you know my name!
The fuck fuck you say to me?
I don't see very many humans here. Where did you come from?
Just from my house down that way. I didn't know that there were other people who lived here, or at least on the way to town.
Think you have the only property here?
Look, I haven't got out of my cabin for over a month, so I guess it's hard.
Technically a year.
Over a year.
Damn, Yaga.
You have some sort of sunblock on? Because that sun's going to be hurting you later.
I don't need sunblock.
Really?
Yeah.
And you are, sir?
Moo.
Yeah! Oh my god, it's a who's on first thing.
Can you run that? Can you run that by me again?
Okay, start walking to the cart.
To literally run by him?
I'm getting a Yude vibe.
Sir,
just call him Moo.
there's no way your name is Moo.
What?
There's no way your name is Moo.
That's what my friends call me.
What did your parents call you?
They call me all the time. Sorry, you know.
Yes! This is gonna be the best night ever! Kill me all you want, this is gonna be amazing!
Maybe I should have stayed in my cabin for another year.
Turns around.
We're going to town. We already told the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, maybe Miss Francine will be there.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking past Moo, not even saying a word.
Don't mind her. She's hard to get to know.
Children would be climbing on me at this point if I was there, so I'm just saying.
If they roll a decent stealth, they'll bring you in the cart.
Their father is Orin.
So, why are you heading into town?
I gotta get rid of some stuff.
There's like an arm.
What do you have in the cart?
I don't know. The cart is just... I don't know.
Like,
It's a cart of nothing?
I made the joke that an arm was just hanging out the back. I'm like, I gotta get rid of some shit, and then there's just like dead bodies back there.
you've been doing some hunting and skins, stuff like that.
Sure. I got
Dong!
got some hides and some stuff for weapons.
Can I just pop out of the car and be like, what the fuck?
What the hell is...
I can't go back in that town. I'm just
As you guys arrive into town, you make perception.
I hate this table.
Do you want a
Hey!
tray or something?
How many times do I have to tell you to get one of these?
It's fine. 9.
You
What'd you get?
9.
You
That's
want to
fine.
make a
I'm fine.
perception as well?
I'll force this table to submit.
You can just roll on this table.
No, that would be weak. That's
You
pussy
used to
shit.
sit at this table.
I don't sit in it now.
15.
15. You look and you do see that Lady Celestra is in the town as well today.
Okay. Is she...
She just seems to be walking around.
Okay. I'd head to the market, find a tanner or something, or another
Alright.
shop.
You find the tanner, manage to make a fairly good deal. He gives you about 20 gold pieces for everything. Hello, Yaga. So nice to see you and your family again.
Oh, hi. Has it been a year already?
One, yes.
How have you been? Trying to be as socially awkward as possible.
Trying to be as Yaga,
Yaga as possible, yeah.
Well, taking care of things here in the forest, making sure that there are no breaches from those other places.
Lyra flies.
Can you answer me a question?
It's the biggest breach.
I might be able to. Depends on the question.
Well, is Lyra... First off,
She's not dead.
okay, that's That's first part of the question. Second part of the question, like how much trouble has she gotten in?
On a scale of 1 to what?
Want the
10.
Lyra?
Well, I think we've broken that scale. Twice. Malcolm is doing his best.
Is it still Malcolm?
Yeah, it's only been a year. Well, it's been a year here, but it's been a different time there.
You know, and then Caleb has been seen around as well.
Great.
That was the guy from...
That you made
Eckert?
the deal with.
Yeah.
The one you released.
Not me tonight.
Yes, but the player.
Is there a way that I can come in contact with Lyra a bit to have a talk to her?
About what?
Well, you did say that she's been you broke the scale on the getting yourself into trouble thing, so I would like to have a couple words with her.
Well,
Which is even more impressive if you think about it, because it hasn't been a full year over there, but I've broken that scale twice.
Yeah.
That's like record time.
technically, there is a way for you to get a hold of her. You just have to be patient.
You know, hearing that my wife is getting into trouble so often to the point where she has broken a scale twice in the span of not even a year, kind of runs the patience a little low.
Well, do you still trust me?
No. Never did.
That's a very strong word.
Well, at the end of this, for both of you, you'll understand a little bit more why things have to be the way that they are.
As long as she isn't dead by the end of it, then it'll be fine.
No promises.
Which is why I don't trust you very well.
I can't control somebody. I don't control people.
True, but if you let me talk to her, then I can maybe talk some sense into her and maybe put in some control.
That's a good point.
The only problem with that is then you lead her possibly into even more trouble.
How?
You.
That's a fair point.
Touche.
You want to live a normal life. This is your opportunity to have a normal life for a time. Enjoy it.
I would enjoy it more if the other half of my family was here.
Soon.
Okay, well then, anyway, you being here has more, there's obviously something more you're doing, so what is that?
Shopping.
Shopping.
Fuck yes.
A lady does have her quirks.
Right. Which is, what's at the shop I'm looking at right now?
It's a kink shop, like, it's the only kink shop in the Viridian Forest, and you happen to be standing in front of
your little
it.
Dormouse friend?
What?
What's the name of your little Dormouse friend? Mr. Tibbins?
Tibbins.
Which is just basically the general store.
Yeah. He gets freaky, though. If you go in the back,
Right.
there's some freaky shit
Your
back there. It's kind of
quirks,
small, but...
Your quirks involve just a regular store that you could find in any world whatsoever.
Is it Spencer's?
The back wall is all...
You can find these shops in every
But again, it's
world.
mouse size.
This is true. But this is the closest one to where I currently am. So why wouldn't I shop here?
Look, it's been a year. Let me put off some steam on you a little bit.
Tell you what.
Isn't that
can
what you do to
blow off
Warren?
steam with somebody else.
Yeah!
I'm not the one to blow steam off. And as she says that, you watch the horn start to crackle with electricity a little bit.
I'm guessing that means she's angry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At that point was like, just kind of just nod and be like, yeah, I struck a nerve.
So the girls and Orin both went into Mr. Tibbins' shop. Moo is walking back with his coins.
How much coins are we talking?
You don't know.
20. Well,
Like, are you just like tossing up and down, or are they in your?
No,
They're
you're
in
in
my
coins.
In your pouch? Okay.
do they make it sound like a cowbell?
No.
That would be the wrong kind of noise. It'd make a noise, but not that noise.
So,
Not the right metal clanging on metal.
how much did you make?
Shut up.
Why would you need to know that?
I don't know. I'm just making conversation.
Oh, it's nice weather we're having.
It's been the same weather
Yep.
every day.
Yeah, nice.
Wish there was rain. And she goes into the Tibbet shop after that.
You walk in, you see a little dormouse running around getting things. You see Orin with the girls.
What is this, Tespero?
This is how James described him. Mr. Tibbins, he's got a little top hat.
He's got a top hat.
I wanted to steal him, but he said he wanted to stay.
You know when Yaga, she'd be like,
He's
she'd
like,
like step and accidentally squish her and be like,
no. He's got like brown and white fur,
okay.
and he's seems to be showing the girls some sort of little oddity toys and stuff like that.
Warren's there?
Mm-hmm. And he has Francine.
Well, they look like they're in the candy store.
Candy.
I told them to avoid the candy, actually.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Lyra, what? Shut
I just had a good idea, but it's okay.
So, how was your conversation with the lady?
Well, I guess it depends. Well, let's just say it goes how it always goes when I talk to people.
You angered her.
Yes.
Oh, so proud.
So, with that, we're going to have to work on that. More people skills.
It's okay, Lyra will help you.
I don't know. That's gonna be a long-term project on you for you.
Seems like we got time.
Unfortunately.
And that's his reaction as he looks at you.
Sorry,
skills.
I don't mean it like that. I'm just impatient.
Obviously. Come on, girls. Time to go.
Because I guess hearing that Lyra has, in record time, almost gotten herself killed a lot.
While being pregnant.
While
Yes, while being pregnant. Let's not forget, you guys left while I was pregnant.
while pregnant.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you'd be a little impatient too. Or concerned. Or disappointed. Or all of it in between.
D.
I'm going to go with option D. And that's something that we can discuss with her when she arrives.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Yeah!
Consequences of my actions.
You're gonna be like, my family!
My family!
What'd you do?
Oh shit! It's gonna be that scene from like Madagascar when they meet up on the beach and like the lion and the zebra are running to each other. It's like, Alex, Marty! Alex! Marty! Alex! Marty!
So with that, you make it back home.
Is Moo with?
Why would Moo come with?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's just invite this random guy for tea at my house.
Isn't that that's people skills.
5 years later.
Jesus fucking Christ!
No people skills have been added.
Time skip! Wait, time skip!
Moo has come and helped Orin hunt.
The fuck? Jesus Christ! Is that like a visual? Is that a visual representation of what Orin and Yaga are doing? Like,
It was a cow. You dipshit.
right.
Time skip. Brought to you by Moo.
Yes, that's how time works. Every year.
What would be the next child born?
That would be Lilith.
And the last.
Cynthia.
Is this Lilith blind?
Yes, Lilith's blind. Not deaf. I swear to
It's
God.
also Shava.
What?
It's also the reborn Shava.
No.
A reborn Shava?
There's no reborn Shava.
Well, at one point, you'd had a conversation with Shava. You said the next time I'd see her,
I think that was
She'd be
with
Lilith.
her. No.
She said she'd be little. I
Mm.
believe. And if she did say Lilith, she's not supposed to be reborn.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, and Lilith is about 3 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So all the children are now born.
Oh, that's fucked up. Is Dane older or is Dane younger than all of them?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Well, you'd be younger because he's still in the other timeline.
Yeah, exactly. But
I'm 18,
theoretically-
but I'm 21.
exactly. Yeah.
Born on a leap year?
Damn it, we're stuck in February.
And with that, Moo and Orin are come back with some deer for tonight's dinner.
Mm-hmm.
No relation.
To the deer?
Yes, he just killed his cousin.
He's a minotaur. That's a cow.
The girls are practicing their druidic magic at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Lilith trying to, like, help her with her being blind.
She seems to be fun.
Okay.
Wait, no. The original Lilith was deaf, but the joke was she was blind.
Yes.
So, but this Lilith is actually blind.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ, that's gonna.
Write down your children's names, people.
I know their names. It's gonna be whether or
I'm-
not this Lilith is blind or deaf.
So, with that, what are you doing?
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah. I'm just at this point. They brought a deer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take its skull.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
We can do math. That's what I was
yeah.
getting at.
She already has.
I said a new one.
She doesn't need a new one.
I guess we go out there, and I just ask, do you need any help?
I don't believe we do. Moo, you're taking half, right?
Sure.
That was the last one.
Cynthia.
Thank
How can I
you.
forget Cynthia?
To be fair, she's on the least among all of them, so.
Well, no, but remember my character and Cynthia were like
Oh yeah, they were tight.
they were tight. Yeah.
So, we'll be able to have a very good dinner tonight.
That's not right.
How long has it been now?
6 years total.
Oh. Is there a way to find out what's going on out there?
I don't believe so, because every time that we are to a point of another year, you ask, and it's the same answer every time.
Well, I can't help but not try.
I understand. I try as well. But we have to wait.
She just has the biggest come on, man. Yeah.
You should be enjoying the time with the children.
I am. It just feels a little hollow at times. Not because of just you being here. It's because there's literally one part not here.
I
People
understand
skills.
that.
Look at those people skills.
Look, some.
You're
Look,
getting better. The insult wasn't as stinging this time.
Well, look, it's been 6 years, to be fair, it's been 6 years, and I kind of miss the chaos of Lyra getting herself into trouble at times. So I had to find a way to get her out of it.
Yes.
And you're working on your parenting skills, so our children get in trouble enough.
You know, I can only hope that Lyra fucks it all up.
Don't worry.
No! This is what I'm talking about, Moo. When you think that she's happy, She throws
I
the
am
lights
happy. I'm happy. I have you. I have kids. I have a house. I haven't had someone try to kill me in 6 years.
That's true.
At least voluntarily, if I don't make someone mad first.
Well, there is that. But there's always tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look over the girls, the three seem to all be about 14 years old.
Wait. So the two oldest ones didn't age, but Francine aged?
She aged up to 14.
In 5 years?
Yep.
This is an Ash Ketchum scenario.
It is!
Shouldn't have looked at that.
I'm gonna be a Pokemon master.
I'm gonna be 10 for the
Happy,
rest of
wait,
my
I
life!
can imagine every birthday. It's like, happy 14th, Celeste. It's been the 14th birthday for 5 years, Mom! I'm not 14!
Mom, I should be 19 by now!
They
Why am I
don't seem to
Question it.
question it at
That's
all.
funny as hell.
It's like Ash.
Look, when you're 18, yeah, when?
Well, the answer is if. It's more of like if I get to 18.
I should be like all the other cool girls and driving really cool cars and like going on shopping sprees and
It's been to prom, Mom!
I'd have a boyfriend by now.
Technically, one of them does.
Oh shit,
Which-
that's
which
right.
one? Which one?
Two of them.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, is that
Vanessa?
Vanessa? Well, that's not mine.
Vanessa.
Vanessa's mine. It's my slut sisters.
Yeah.
No, Vanessa isn't even blood related. Vanessa was Oren's. Celise is the
Oh, yeah.
sisters.
That's not my problem. That's my problem.
Like that wasn't part of the deal when you slept with Oren.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
moving on.
Anyway, Oren, how is Vanessa and her boyfriend?
Seem to be fine.
Is he there?
No,
It's with you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay.
you know,
Oh, that's right. Okay.
It's probably
what are you gonna? Do you have a plan for that?
Castration.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, like, what I mean by
Not you, Lou.
what I mean by a plan, I don't mean that extreme.
Oh. As far as accepting it?
Yes.
Oh, this is fucked up. No, hold on. Because it's Malcolm, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's
Wow.
technically Oren's brother-in-law and Oren's kid.
Uh-huh.
So Vanessa's uncle?
Uh-huh.
Ba-dum.
But remember,
Gotta keep the bloodline pure.
we went through this.
No,
when
I
we-
know. It just like re-clicked. There's like zero blood relation between anybody because Malcolm isn't even blood related to me, but it's still weird.
Nah, gotta keep the bloodline pure.
It's not. All of my siblings are adopted. What the fuck are you
No,
talking
I
about?
think we had this conversation once
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Her family tree is actually a pile of pickup sticks.
There's Uncle. There's my aunt.
There's Uncle Dad.
There's my father.
There's cousin brother.
There's my sister.
There's my twice removed, once declined brother.
Your brother boyfriend.
I dated him. Turns out he was a cousin, but
He was
not
more
really.
of like a brother to me, which is funny because he really was. That's like some reality show shit. That's good shit.
Wonderful. We're hitting into Jerry Springer territory.
That's some good shit right
Well, yeah,
there, y'all.
you have to at least have a plan of accepting it.
When I get to know him better, I suppose.
What are you afraid of?
Lyra.
I guess we both have something to worry about.
Not to mention Nalia as well.
Why?
She's a vampire.
Which one?
They don't know about that.
part yet.
Oh. Oh yeah. I guess werewolves and vampires don't like each other.
Lycan, not lycanthrope.
Sure.
Again, Moon, this is why sometimes I just go off on my own.
Oh, you love
And
me.
kill something.
Mainly, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I do love you, but you're frustrating.
Eh,
Eh.
I mean, yes, but I'm getting better. I haven't made you mad at me in a long time.
That was yesterday.
That's still a long time.
In Yaga's book, yeah.
And I haven't talked to that horned lady in a long
The
time.
unicorn, Lady Celestia.
Yes, her. I haven't made her mad in a long time.
That's because we haven't seen her in 3 months.
Still a long time.
3 months, that's a new record.
Yeah. See, I'm learning.
No.
This.
No.
Please.
You didn't have it when you came.
And also, I also taught Francine how to not piss someone off too. Because she's the one who pisses off the most
That's
people of all the children.
It's not Celise.
Let's just say that she forgives Celeste a little more.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
We don't talk about
Technically,
Celise is able to get away with it a little bit more.
the only people that she deals with are her sisters, and she pisses them off on a daily.
So she's doing her job.
Pretty much. And with that, you guys end up having dinner.
I'm so proud. I'm gonna have nothing to teach them.
Oh, you got Lilith.
Ah!
You get to teach them the monk stuff when you get there.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about like training shit.
No.
Fuck that shit. No, we're fucking around first.
Celeste,
Use your words wisely.
Celeste, this is what we call a boy.
But it's okay. It's okay. It could be a girl too. Like.
What do you mean you want a girlfriend? Get the shit back in. Get back in the cabin.
Year 10.
You're
So
10.
this
You're
was-
10!
Yes.
Boy.
This is what we call an
Let me guess, they're all Lilith's now 8 to 14.
They're all 14.
They're all 14.
Wait. Lilith and Cynthia are now also 14?
Mhm.
How many years is it?
10.
Oh, year 10. Oh my god.
10 years of being...
14 for my last 2 birthdays.
And again, they all seem to think that it's normal.
Wait. The kids think it's normal, but the 2 adults in the situation know it's not normal?
You know, it's going to be really weird when they find...
That's like lying to them about Santa.
No. It's going to be interesting to explain to them that there's a number that comes after... It's going to be weird for them to be like, hey, it's now your 15th.
Yeah, it's like, wait, there's a number after 14?
I thought everybody was 14.
Mom, I thought you were 14.
I wish.
And holding, maybe.
And with that, you guys are sitting outside by a campfire.
Wait, quick question. Have the adults aged at all?
No.
Okay.
How long has it been?
It must be that yearly time.
Yes.
10 years total. And the girls have grown up
No.
Some have grown up.
somewhat.
This is going to be really weird when I have to say happy 15th birthday.
It would be even weirder if they were all born on the same day.
Shit, I said time is weird.
You know, how about we test out my people skills?
On who?
Me. Or no, you.
What?
What?
Whatever. I talk to myself way...
10 years.
I talk to myself way too much. Okay, fine. Be Lyra for a second.
Oh, no, we're not playing this game this year.
Fine, be yourself.
All right, thank you.
Let's roleplay a little bit.
I like to think that Yaga has made him be Lyra several times.
Yeah, like, no, I'm done with this shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not jumping around. I'm not running into a tree anymore. I'm done.
I'm not
like-
shaving anymore either.
practicing your scolding skills.
I'm not growing my hair out anymore.
And with that, as you're getting ready to do that, you see this light start to manifest deeper into the forest.
What?
Deeper into the forest.
Oh, is that our lady friend? Did I piss her off again?
No, we haven't seen her in quite some time.
I mean, I do talk behind her back sometimes.
So do I.
She's got a big one too.
The best part is she probably hears it.
Yeah.
But... And you watch as Vanessa and Celise both transform into wolves and head off to the left.
Hey.
Oh shit.
At least they're not going to town.
That's
Thank you,
well,
Lou.
You're welcome.
they might be.
What? You said what?
Thank you.
No, you said what?
Huh?
I said thank you, and you said what?
I give up what?
Oh God, you're. I swear you're someone I know, and I don't like it.
Sorry.
And with that, you watch Orin go,
What did you say? What? No, I think you said.
oh,
What?
What?
Who's on first?
I think we need to go
Go where?
to that light.
No, don't go into the light.
It's called "Don't Go Into It," Orin.
It's called Don't Be a Twat and Let's Go.
Okay.
By the way, how's your transformation skills?
I haven't transformed my life
What?
Yeah, you
Time
did.
to learn.
Yeah, you did.
once. She chose not to remember that.
Can you transform into like a dog?
Wolf. A wolf.
I mean, she can druid shape.
Is this some
She
kind of
copied
sick?
you
Yeah.
once.
I turn
Yeah.
into a dog.
Trust me, it's nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
Woof woof.
What do you want me to bark for you?
I'm not having this conversation. I'm gonna go and catch a
I'm not having this conversation again. I'm not having this conversation again.
And he transforms and he's off.
She starts mumbling to herself, and she transforms into a dog and goes.
Why don't you transform into a wolf?
Listen, it's his cake, not mine.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair.
Look, I can't look at you if you're a wolf. You have to be a dog. I have to be the.
You have to be a little different.
I have to be the dominant one in this situation.
He's
And with
not the
that,
dominant. What?
Lyra,
Yeah, I have the kid, right?
you are carrying him,
Baba.
and you are walking with Miss Vanessa.
Oh, that's right. She came to get me.
Yeah.
I just almost died, right? Right
Yeah.
before this?
And
course.
Dane almost died as well.
Yes. But then my friend saved me.
Yep.
Cool. Vanessa? Nope. Francine?
Yes, dear.
Where are we going?
It's time.
Already?
Well, it's either you walk into the light and go to whatever heaven you want to go to, or we're going to meet the rest of your family.
Option B.
Damn, I was hoping you would take A.
Hey!
I'm kidding. I haven't seen them for a long time as well.
Really? I thought you were there with them.
Keeping an eye on you, dear.
Ooh. And how's your mental well-being?
Not as well as Yaga's is going to be. Or not be.
I was gonna say, is that a good thing? That sounded like a good thing, but then you changed it, so now it sounds like a bad thing. Do they know?
We'll find out when we get there, won't we?
Oh shit.
How's the little one doing?
I poke his forehead.
Don't poke.
His forehead, not his head, his forehead, like right here.
Why does baby not work? In the soft spot.
Not his soft line.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm giving my baby a concussion?
He's okay.
Alright.
He's great.
He's okay.
And with that, you manage to walk into the forest. It's sort of dark, and you hear something rushing towards you. Sounds like two animals.
Immediately have quarterstaff out in one hand, which is
Wow.
weird because normally she fights with two.
So
but
you
she's
dropped
gotta
the
hold-
baby?
No, I'm holding the baby and fighting with
Here,
one hand.
catch!
I like
Normally she fights with two, but
Have
just
to.
one hand. No, you don't.
throws the
You
baby
can do
back into the
one-handed
portal.
quarterstaff. It's just a D6 instead of a D8. That's why I normally do two because it's a D8. So quarterstaff with one hand, which is weird. She's got to figure out how to do that again.
And as you get your...
Defensive, like holding Dane.
Wolf.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh shit!
Here,
That was the baby.
Here, eat this instead.
Do you know cocos do that? They'll throw their young at predators to get away. It's insane.
Mothers of the Year.
I know.
Next year, Kenku Coca.
So with that, you see 2 dire wolves break through.
And I don't
the
recognize
line.
them, right?
Roll your perception.
Perception?
Perception.
Yep. Yeah, I'm good at
What
that.
about
13 plus
Okay.
9.
You recognize them immediately as your other children.
It just Celise and Vanessa?
Yep.
Okay. I put my quarterstaff away. I'm like, hey.
And as you get it put away, they transform back and hug you.
Oh, wait, baby.
They seem to be very careful
Okay.
with the baby.
And I give him a hug. Holding thing. I'm like,
What's your name?
do you not know?
No.
I thought you all knew.
No.
Oh, good. They don't know what I've done. Dang.
Famous last words.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've got a brother. Wait till you meet the other girls.
How many?
4,
3.
3, 4, 5. I don't know.
You lost count?
Stopped.
After 14.
Do you know how many years it's been? Or how
10.
long have you been here?
10.
10 years? It's been like 5 months out there.
Freaky.
I know, isn't that crazy?
And with that, you hear Dane break through the brush as well.
Hey, Wolfie man!
He turns around and starts going back the other
No,
way.
come back! I have baby!
And with that, he comes back, and just as he comes back, Yaga breaks through. Or
I don't recognize that.
No.
I'm like, oh, you guys got a dog!
you could say that.
Okay.
Are you saying she's a bitch?
And
Well, I mean, it's a female dog, so that would make sense that it's a bitch. That
I walk up to her
As
in
a
dog form.
And I'm like, hi, Wolfie.
Bite.
Ow! What is wrong with your dog?
Transforms back into Yaga.
Oh, that makes sense! Like a big hug. I miss you.
how long have you been gone?
5 months! You guys have been gone for 5 months.
You should still be pregnant.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years.
Damn, yeah. No, can I change my answer to 8 months then? So it seems like I had a normal pregnancy?
Can you understand that you never were able to lie to me?
And also, by the way,
Oh, here it comes. Give me the boy.
What?
Give me the boy.
Why?
Give me the boy.
Wait, is this my only safety net?
Give me the boy.
No, wait, I don't want to. Wait, this might be my only safety net. Wait, what happened? What did I do? I give Daniel. Yaga, I don't know what's wrong. I know it's been 10 years, but
you
what?
disappoint me.
I'm usually pretty good at that. I disappoint almost everyone in my life.
In your record time,
Oh, shit.
you almost got yourself killed.
Look,
Several
I'm fine.
times.
I'm fine. Dane,
Several times!
Dane is fine.
Shush,
I
shush,
know he
shush,
almost
shush.
died too, but
He
he's...
sticks her finger in your mouth.
Do you guys need me to leave?
I think it would be a good idea. Girls, we're going back to the cabin.
Do you understand that I couldn't do anything?
Mm-mm.
And you could have gotten a lot of other people killed?
Mm-mm.
You didn't learn anything, did you?
Mm-mm. It's only been 5 months. What?
I don't care if it's only been 5 months. It shouldn't take that long for you to almost die.
Mm-mm.
By your own decisions.
Bite your finger.
Ow. Sticks your finger.
And with that, you see 3 other figures. Hiya. Malcolm, Nalia, and Nalia.
What's up?
Why are they here?
I don't know. They came with
We were told to come with.
that. By the way,
Miss Vanessa's standing there, and she looks old.
Francine, you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Francine's back.
You aged a lot.
That's rude.
Look,
Technically-
my people skills are still bad.
Technically, I'm right at the age where I'm supposed to be, but not at the age of the one that's watching her.
What?
Timey-wimey bullshit.
Yeah. Look, there's 2 Nalias now.
Also, you're gonna have to teach the kids to count past 14.
Why?
Because it's been 10 years and it's been Selisa's birthday for all those years.
It's been their 14th. You guys have celebrated their 14th birthday every. You guys haven't just kept going, even though they haven't actually physically aged. You guys didn't just celebrate their next birthday, anyways.
What would be the point?
Because they're still a year older, even if they haven't physically aged. They told me it was 10 years. Dinner time. It's just not years, you guys.
The way you said it, I mean, like I was trying to think of an improv way of doing it. Just some reason, just in the middle
of the argument, Lyra's like, dinner
All
time.
right.
just like you just see the dogs come back and just start eating it. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so it's been 10 years here.
Yes.
You haven't celebrated a single birthday past 14.
No.
Insanity.
Well, they don't seem to notice.
Might I make a suggestion?
What's up?
I don't celebrate my birthdays either. I've had many.
Well,
To be
but
fair-
no, wait.
To be fair, I haven't
Oh.
aged. I haven't aged either, and I haven't celebrated my birthday in 10 years.
You never celebrate your birthday.
Well, that's
I was the one that celebrated your birthday for you.
well
It's such a memorable day. 9/11.
to you. To you.
That's canon already. It's on my Yaga page. It's on my Yaga page that her birthday is 9/11.
Are you kidding me?
No, it
That is it really?
birthday 9/11.
Oh, Jesus.
You know
You
what?
don't remember this?
Okay, first off, I do, but secondly, I didn't realize when I'm making her character that it was actually 9/11. I kind of forgot about 9/11 while making that character.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so we have 10 years of birthdays to catch up on for you.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay. Also, I've taught them to not run away by themselves, which means you can't do that. And no, they cannot drink.
Well, technically, they're like...
No technicalities.
They're like
They are
20
14.
They're like 24
They're
now.
14.
They're totally old enough to drink.
They are 14.
They're totally old enough to
They're
drink.
not old enough to drink.
Yes, they are. They're technically 24.
I don't care.
If it's been 10 years, they're technically 24.
Lyra,
What?
they're not old enough to drink.
Just a point. Most people drink much younger nowadays.
Look, I don't want them to drink.
Why?
Because I know how you are when you drink.
Yes, but they have nothing to do with her. They're all yours.
I know, which is why I'm saying.
And Orange.
Which is why I'm telling her.
Oh crap, Orange.
What?
This is Malcolm.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
worry, I won't let him hurt you.
No, I already talked to him about that. He was
Enough.
gonna castrate you, but then.
What?
But I told him to accept, and he's taken to it rather nicely, I think.
I sure damn hope so. It's been 10 years.
Well, when I say rather nicely, he kind of forgets about agreeing to that sometimes.
Do I have to murder him?
No.
Do I have to murder my husband right
No,
when I see him
no,
again?
no. There's no need to be murdered. There's no need to be
Well,
murdered.
he's not gonna hurt my brother.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna kill anybody that hurts my brother.
You'll be fine. I think the one. Look, I think the one that you're gonna need to worry about is Vanessa.
Why? Why would I have to?
You know why.
Well, no, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She's 14, or she's 24.
14.
She's 24, man.
14.
I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too.
And you guys managed to make it back to the camp. When you make it back to the camp, introduce your character, please.
Really say his age. Let's say he's on the older side for a dwarf.
Yes. That'll go well with this party.
No hair, only beard.
It seems like all the hair shifted down.
Yep.
Yes.
It is
The stereotypical dwarf.
like tri-braided down to like the middle of his stomach. Where am
You
exactly?
you started walking into the camp just as because you saw the campfire and that light that drew you over here. You're trying to figure out what was going on.
Greetings.
Oh, God.
Okay, don't know him?
No.
Okay, I'm new here.
I just saw the camp and I just wondered what was going on here.
So you walk up to random people's camps?
Well, in his defense, he probably also saw the bright light you came from.
That is also very curious.
Look, we're just minding our own business, trying to head back to our home, so...
We have like 10 years to catch up on.
So many birthdays.
So many birthdays! That's what I'm saying! I like him. Can we take him with?
No.
Why not? You have a Minotaur?
What?
I don't know. I don't know your name. What's your name?
His name's Moo.
That's your name?
That's what my friends call me.
Am I a friend?
What
we'll
do
see.
non-friends call you?
That's a good point.
Ow.
Ow?
If they're not friends, they're getting hurt.
I will consider myself a friend. Hello, Moo. I am Varmin.
Varmint?
Varim.
Varin.
Where do you come from?
Around. Traveling, spreading the word of my work.
So you're part from the Verdane Forest then?
So, which means that if you look at him, you also see that on his facial features are like almost like there's stone embedded in the skin, but it's actually part of his skin.
Dope.
Are you part Genasi?
No, this is one of the races here.
I'm dwarf.
Well, dwarves can be Genasis as well.
Introduce yourself. This is people skills.
Yeah, I know.
Do it.
I'm Yaga.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Malcolm, Malia, Nalia.
Lyra.
Hello, everyone. What a merry crew you have.
It's not all of us.
No, there's plenty more.
There's more.
Well, it depends on where you are. There's much more back home, but...
The ones here.
Okay, fine, fair.
By the way, next time you run off and get yourself in trouble, I'm not helping you.
Well,
Is
don't
that
worry.
Malcolm?
Don't worry. That's where I'm for, I guess, now.
Well, to be fair, he didn't help just me, so...
Yeah. Next time we go into some place and I say, hey, don't touch something, and then you tell me not to touch something, treat me like the child.
You
Yaga's-
are a child.
Yaga's just
Look
staring
who's
at
talking!
you the entire time as he's saying this.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Okay.
Not so much.
Don't worry. You have another. You. I'm sure Vanessa will drive you crazy sometimes.
No, actually, we've been talking the whole time. She's fine.
What?
Oh. Wait a second. So she's been talking to you the whole time.
You've been talking to her the whole time and you never told me?
You told me not to tell you.
What? No, when did I ever tell you that?
How have you communicated?
Remember, they are linked through their minds.
You gotta hive mind.
Oh, that's right.
You told me not to tell you, and you told me
Oh.
not to finish one another's sentences.
Yo, that got creepy, especially when the second Nalia got there. They all started to fucking echo each other. It's the weirdest month ever before I was finally like, no, we're done with the echoing.
I thought it was Chocolate Thunder.
And with that, you guys walk up onto the camp, and you see Orn there with all the children.
Baby.
Hello, dear.
Baby.
Yes, it is a baby.
Give me baby.
I'm not giving you baby.
Give me baby.
Oren, I think you and Malcolm need to talk.
Actually, that's not a good idea. You hold the baby.
Well, no. He taught me people skills. Now now he needs to learn.
This isn't people skill. He's gonna kill my brother.
No. He has to learn eventually.
What? No, he's gonna kill my brother.
No, he's not gonna kill
Why?
him. He's not gonna kill
What?
him.
Because
He just
okay, so
he just wants to talk.
Oren is my husband, and my adopted brother is shacking up with his daughter.
Oh, what a bad time.
Is it wrong?
They haven't shacked up as far as I know.
You keep holding the baby. I'm gonna take Malcolm this way because that's definitely true, and there's no reason to believe otherwise.
No. Hey, Oren.
You see the flash of
Oren.
wolf come up in his eye.
Oren. As you discussed, you have to learn how to accept. Not castrate. Be a good boy and accept.
Be a good boy.
Yes, be a good boy.
You get back and those jokes stop right away.
What do you mean? I call you a good
That
boy?
was the deal.
What do you mean? I call you a good boy all the time.
Not with our clothes on.
That's.
They didn't even know that.
She knew
I
that.
already knew that.
Yeah.
I started that.
I meant
what
everyone
the fuck
else.
Are you talking about?
The girls all at the same time. We hear it all the time.
See, they're 24. They understand
They're
this shit.
14.
They know. They
They're
get
14.
it.
They're 14.
And you watch as Vanessa, Nalia, Malcolm, and
The other
Nalia
Nalia.
all sit down on the same log together. And you watch as Nalia pulls out a flask and passes it amongst them.
That's the vampire, not me. I had no part in that. That's all the vampire.
I can't. I can't protect them from everything.
Who are the other three?
Then they rush up to you.
Hello, little ones.
They're not little
They're all
ones.
14.
They're all
Well-
14. You just called them 24. Now you're calling them little
No,
ones?
these ones aren't 24, right?
No, they're not.
Exactly. I'm talking about Vanessa and Celeste are like 24. Because they
Yes.
left when they were 14.
Yeah.
So these ones, I'm assuming, aren't
Yeah.
actually 14?
Right around there.
Okay. You're still little ones.
The first one, who is blind, I am Lilith. The next one was,
Francine.
and then the other one.
Cynthia.
Smell the droids you're looking for.
Jake suddenly missed that.
Yeah, I
You
sat
turned
in
away
the
and
corner.
I went.
And she looks at you. Yes, I'm blind. Stop waving your hand. in
I'm
front of my
just
face.
checking. We'll fix that. It's okay. You can see other ways. Is what I mean.
And the other one rushes up and gives you a hug. I'm Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
Welcome, Mama Belle.
Orin.
I had nothing to do with that.
Orin.
That was Yaga.
We don't call me that. Okay.
No, you call her.
No. We don't call me that.
You call. She's just embarrassed. You
No,
call
no,
her
no.
that.
We don't call me that. That's unless I can make a dog joke at you. You don't call me that. That's the deal.
You call her Bella 'cause she's a dingaling?
Who is this guy?
Name is
Oh, that's
Moo.
Moo. Excellent, huh? What? I didn't do anything. And the last one walks up to you and goes, and I'm Vanessa. No,
Francine.
Francine.
Hello. We don't call me Belle. My name is Lyra.
Lyra Bella. I got it.
That's fine. Not Belle.
Sure.
It's okay, Belle. It's okay.
I'll get you alcohol if you don't call me Belle.
You don't want alcohol.
What the fuck kind of kids are you raising here?
Good ones, it sounds
Good
like.
ones.
Oh my god. We'll fix that, don't worry.
Did you want me to raise them like how you were raised?
And beat the shit out of them? No. But you can still have fun. We'll fix it, don't worry.
No, they're fine.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it, don't worry.
You're right. She is a little bit of a one-track alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't work anymore, so you gotta get the strong shit to work now, so. Wow, you two are so similar. It's like a little Yaga.
And with that, you guys see one more light.
Oh shit, now who came?
Why did you...
Haha, yeah, my joke!
Do not come. Do not come.
And you see a younger Francine.
Oh shit! Wait, the world's gonna explode. They can't see each other.
This might be like a
Technically,
Greece
it's not going
situation.
to do anything other than be the way that it is.
So wait, now we have 3 Francines?
You have Francine.
Miss Francine, and then young Miss Francine?
Yes.
You know, there's too many pots and pans in this world. They need. I don't know if those two Francines can fit here together.
Do we need
All
a
of you
bigger
roll a perception, though, please.
Do we need a bigger house?
You need a bigger boat. 15. My one decent roll.
26.
26.
59.
No, not this character.
Okay.
No, that's me.
Let's see, 14 plus 9, 23.
You all realize and look as they all have a different sigil that keeps their cloak together.
Between the two Miss Francines?
Yes.
Okay.
One has what looks like a spider web, but a scale balancing in the center.
Okay.
The other one has what looks like a wolf's head. You see another flash of light, and another one walks,
Oh, fucking hell.
and hers seems to have a shadow flickering in the center.
Do you have any idea?
No.
Do you have any idea?
Not a clue. Well, perhaps you all should sit down.
Do you have any idea?
No clue.
Okay.
Do you have any idea?
I think we should ask.
I guess people skills. What I've picked up from talking.
I'm getting better.
Oh, good for you.
Why do I hear?
Justin's home.
It's like
No, Justin's home.
Man, so the other Francine's the one that just like goes on their video games and stuff the entire
The
time.
Shadow Francine. Oh, I got a cool new ability I'll have to show you sometime.
so. Now you all are wondering why you're here.
I'm wondering why you're here. I understand why I'm here, but...
The three of them are talking at the same time.
What?
Like a Nalia.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just can't keep...
Alright. Other two Francines. Who the hell are you? Two.
Francine.
We are all Miss Francine, just different iterations, as it were.
So, one of you. So, okay, we'll just go off one by one. So, one
You
with
can
the
go.
wolf-
You
one
can
with-
call him Spiderweb, Wolf, and Shadow.
One with the wolf head. What's your story?
My story is very plain. When the midnight wolf walks, I keep watch.
When the Midnight Wolf. So do you...
Oren.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Wait. Pause. Wolfie, do you know... No, not Oren Wolfie. No. Talking to the wolf. Yeah. Do you know him? And I point to Oren.
Of course I do.
How?
Oren.
Wait, no. How?
That is why you're all here.
Pause. And I go to Spiderweb.
Orange looking down. I'm holding the baby.
Not talking to you. I go to
Well,
Spiderweb.
you said pause.
Nice.
Hey, you made that joke, not me.
Well, it's also your safe word.
Look, okay, Spiderweb lady. Do you know her? Yeah, no, wait, you do. You're old Francine. Yeah, you know her. Okay, you, Shadow, who do you know? Oh, do you know me?
I know all of you.
Okay, well. I tried to figure it out and it didn't work, so.
Anyway, when the one that said when the midnight wolf walks
Is there a difference?
is I'm
How fast you
faster
go.
than the
I'm
other.
guessing this has
Besides the
I'm
speed
guessing
of
this
the
has
trot.
something to do with him when he
You get
walks around at
exhausted
midnight.
when you run.
No,
Oh,
it has something to do with the veil.
Oh. That's you guys. I know about that. That was briefly mentioned while I was still real world.
okay.
Real world? Home.
This is really real.
Well,
Does this feel real?
ow. Yeah,
Orange laughing.
be nice. I almost died like an hour ago, so.
How many hit points do you have right now?
I mean, you could have.
So, you are all heading to Gloomspire.
That's where we're heading.
Your normal life is now coming to an end. Your children will become very powerful, but so will you. Hello, Justin.
Right.
Oh, voice. Okay.
That's why you guys are here.
Yeah.
Because they need to get more powerful,
Yeah.
faster,
Yeah.
safer.
Mhm.
Has anybody tried to kill you in 10 years?
No, but then
That's
again, I've
It's
made.
been rather boring if it wouldn't be for hunting.
Well, that, and I also maybe made the lady Celeste or Celestial.
You pissed off the unicorn?
More than once.
Yes.
It's nothing to. Oh, I forgot how this is going to be a headache. I mean, wonderful.
You said it was boring, and now I'm back.
I'm not ready for it to go from nothing to, oh my god, we're all going to die. and
You've had
burning
10
and
years
fuck.
to prepare. Get on board, buddy. We're going.
Technically, I've had 10 years to prepare.
Well, you both had 10 years to prepare.
He was out hunting.
In training.
Did you not fucking leave the house at all?
No.
And you just let her sit in the house? And you didn't celebrate any of her birthdays? Are you kidding me?
Whose birthday?
Yaga's birthday!
She doesn't like a birthday.
You still have to make it fun!
We did.
4 times.
That explains all the kids.
Only 4?
So all it takes is 4, and the rest of it was practice.
Okay. So... Are we just gonna keep ignoring the 3 Francines?
Well-
They all seem to be like, no big deal. It's almost like they expect it.
It's fine. So, do we need to leave now?
Leave? I just fucking got here!
Well,
Where
they
the
said
fuck
we
are
had
we
to,
going
we
now?
had to go to Gloomspire.
You will all have time to sit in the rice for a bit.
Okay.
I literally almost died like an hour ago, so
I
did the
literally
baby, so-
watched you almost die
Yeah.
twice. Thanks to your brother, the one time was very, very minor. Oh, you don't want people to know?
No, we don't.
I already know.
Oh,
We also don't want people to know about last month either, so just shh.
What happened last month?
Nothing happened last month. We had a grand time.
I don't know anything about you. Whisper it to me.
I almost died.
Okay.
With the baby.
With the baby?
No,
This is great.
Oh.
he's fine. See, he's fine. He's perfect.
Remind me not to let you off all yourself with the kids.
it's probably a good idea.
That's no fun.
No, it's for their own safety.
No, it's not. They'll be fine. They've been training with Orin for 10 years. And they're fine. You've got magic, right? I look at all the kids. You've got magic.
They all hold their hands in the same light and lips.
Exactly. We're fine.
Knowing you, you're gonna.
You know what actually would be a great idea is if I take all the kids and we go on like a vacay and we just roam around for like a month.
I've taken on several vacations to the same town over and over and over again.
Well, let's find a different town.
But that town has nice convenience store with a mouse.
A mouse?
Yes, a little mouse.
No, his name's Mr. Tibbins.
Interesting. We're gonna find a new town.
We could, but
What have you done to the children?
What do you mean? I raised them.
Why are they boring?
They're not boring. They have had a normal life, and they are safe. And the only one who
Why
ever
are they all 14 then?
That's the real question coming from Moo.
I don't question that if they don't question it.
Francines, do you know why they're all 14? Who they
point at Malcolm, Nalia, and Celise, or no, Vanessa.
So that explains Vanessa, but why are the rest of them only 14?
They're sort of stuck there until you complete what you need to complete.
What is that?
Going to Gloomspire.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Are they gonna just like slowly age then like normal, or are they gonna like fucking hit it in just like 10 years in the future?
I have no idea. I've never dealt with something like this before.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I have. Not
Puberty
me.
at once. Oh.
Maybe, hey, perhaps you should be happy about it. That way, when they're always 14, that way they can never really truly grow up.
Why would you never want them to grow up?
Because I don't want them to leave.
Oh no. Oh no.
Give me one bad. Mama bird when all the babies leave.
Yeah.
So,
Well, at least Dane's a baby. You got him for a while here still.
Until tomorrow.
Dane. Until tomorrow he's 15. He hits 15, but all the girls stay 14.
That's a cruel trick.
don't worry. You will grow rather quickly.
Cool. We gotta find him a bow staff.
Oh, no. I already know what he uses.
I'm assuming you can't tell me.
Your father's sword.
Doesn't Nova have Dad's sword?
She has one of them.
One.
Convenient.
I don't know how. Okay. Are any of them gonna have a bow staff?
Well, each one of the girls that you train will.
Sounds good.
Why are so fixated on having them have a bow staff?
Because it's fun.
She really likes hitting things hard.
Look,
It's fun.
are you just look? I know what you're doing. You're trying to make one a little mini you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right. Even Francine's giving you the look of.
Well, I can't do that one. That one's clearly already a mini you.
So, with that, we are going to say that you guys finish eating for the night.
Do we need a bigger house?
No.
Are all the Francines going to be staying with us?
The Francines don't stay with you guys.
Okay.
They stay where all the Francines live.
Does Dane have a bedroom?
The Francine world.
Why wouldn't he have a bedroom?
I don't know. I didn't know if they had a bedroom prepared.
Oh, sure. We kept a dog pen in the house.
You don't get to call my son a dog.
What do you think a crib's for?
What, do you sleep in the pastures out back? What?
Sometimes in the barn.
Moo.
And he goes in, and he does put him into a crib. Yeah, it seems like yesterday we were just using this for a while. Chances are it was yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I can't really enjoy them growing up very well.
Actually, you remember their full childhood.
Oh, there you go.
So,
I guess for me it's fine. Fuck you guys.
but with that, we're going to call halftime and find out what we're going to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten in 27 hours.
Jesus Christ, Todd.
It's fine.
It's fine. Crash. Anyway, we'll be back in a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. There's a possibility.
I'll eat this cat.
Words like sparks, they lit the air. Your eyes were fire, I couldn't care. A fleeting truth we couldn't hold. Now it's a story they bought and sold. They twist the knife, they fan the flame, turn our pain into their game. Fever in the static, they're tearing us apart. Voices in the chaos, drowning out my heart. Fever in the static, I'm screaming through the lies. We're more than their madness, we'll rise, we'll rise. They carve our words on a glowing screen, make a war from a broken scene. Every whisper's a loaded gun, shooting holes where the truth should run. They spin the thread, they pull the wire, build a cage from a fleeting fire. Fever in the static, they're tearing us apart. Voices in the chaos, drowning out my heart. Fever in the static, I'm screaming through the lies. We're more than their madness, we'll rise, we'll rise. I see your face in the shattered glass. Every word we spoke, it cuts too fast. Their voices howl, they claim the stage, turning our hurt to a stranger's rage. Was it worth the hurt, the lines we crossed? Did we sell our souls to count the cost? I'll find my way, I'll break the chain, let the static fall like summer rain. Fever in the static, they're tearing us apart. Voices in the chaos, drowning out my heart. I'll burn through the static, I'll silence all the lies. We're more than their madness, we'll rise, we'll rise. We'll I found you by the river, under a summer sky. Your laughter was a spark that lit a fire in my eyes. We danced through fields of clover, barefoot and free. Knew right then you'd be my home, my eternity. Through every twist of life, you're my guiding star. From young love's reckless dreams to where we are, hand in hand we built a love that won't fade away. I'll love you from our first kiss to our last gray day. We carved our names in oak when we were 21. Built a life on promises beneath the setting sun. Kids and chaos filled our days, but we held on tight. Your smile was my shelter through every stormy night. Through every twist of life, you're my guiding star. From young love's reckless dreams to where we are, hand in hand we've built a love that won't fade away. I'll love you from our first kiss to our last gray day. Now wrinkles trace the stories of the years we've sown. Our kids have kids in this old house, feels like our own. Your hand still fits in mine, like it did back then. I choose you, darling, all over again. On our porch at twilight, we sway to an old song. Your silver hair's a crown after loving you so long. When the stars call us home and we leave this clay, I'll find you in forever and love you just the same. scars, fading, raging, trapped beneath the stars. You thought it was fun to tear me apart, rip out my soul and crush my beating heart. Did you think I'd fall? Did you think I'd crawl? Well, did you? I feel death in your glare, caught in your snare. Your touch ignites me, but it's killing my air. You make me alive, you make me decay. I hate everything you are, but I can't walk away. Sinking, screaming, your shadow's my cage, bleeding, dreaming of escaping this rage. You played your game, thought you'd make me bend, but I'm spitting fire, this is where it ends. Did you think I'd fall? Did you think I'd crawl? Well, did you? I feel death in your glare, caught in your snare. Your touch ignites me, but it's killing my air. You make me alive, you make me decay. I hate everything you are, but I can't walk away. I've been lost so long without you, it's tearing my bones in two. How'd we sink this low, playing tricks with my shattered soul? I've burned 1,000 empty lies, but I can't burn you out of my eyes. I hate you, I need you. I feel death in your glare, caught in your snare. Your touch ignites me, but it's killing my air. You make me alive, you make me decay. I hate everything you are, but I can't walk away. Breaking, wondering, yeah, your ghost won't let me go. Fading, hating, the pain is all I know. I say hell in your stare, it's burning me bare. You make me alive, but I'm dying in there. Wondering, your ghost won't let me go. Fading, hating, the pain is all I know. I see hell in your stare, it's burning me bare. You make me alive, but I'm dying in there. The pieces lay scattered on the floor, sharp edges catching the light. Each crack feels like a question. How did it break and where do I begin? I pick them up one by one, not to erase the story, but to trace the lines it left behind. What you broke isn't gone, it's changed, reshaped, held together by something stronger. The gold glimmers in the fractures, turning damage into design. You thought I'd stay in the silence, hiding from the wreckage, but I found the courage to sit with it, to understand its weight. The cracks don't disappear, they don't it's changed, reshaped, held together by something stronger. The gold glimmers in the fractures, turning damage into design. I see beauty now in what once felt like ruin. The pain didn't define me. It built me into something whole. What you broke isn't gone, it's changed, reshaped, held together by something stronger. The gold glimmers in the fractures, turning damage into design. Thank you for breaking me open, not for the hurt, but for the chance to rebuild. Every thread of gold tells a story, and it's mine. In the heart of Arune, where legends are born, we rise with the dawn through the battles we sworn. With the courage of lions, we face every storm. Our legacy lives in the land we transform. In the shadows we find our light, through the darkest of nights we ignite. With the strength of the pride we unite, with a roar that echoes through the fight. Hear the roar of the lion, strong and free. We are the guardians of destiny. With our hearts ablaze, we'll never fall. Together we stand, we conquer all. In the fields of Arune, where heroes tread, we carve our path by the blood we've shed. With the spirit of lions, we forge ahead. In our veins, the fire of courage is fed. In the shadows, we find our light. Through the darkest of nights, we ignite. With the strength of the pride, we unite. With a roar that echoes through the fight. Hear the roar of the lion, strong and free. We are the guardians of destiny. With our hearts ablaze, we'll never fall. Together we stand, we conquer all. In the shadows we find our light. Through the darkest of nights we ignite. With the strength of the pride we unite. With a roar that echoes through the fight. Hear the roar of the lion, strong and free. We are the guardians of destiny. With our hearts ablaze, we'll never fall. Together we stand, we conquer all. And we are the echoes of legends untold. Through the ages, our story unfolds. In the heart of Arune, brave and bold, we are the lions, fierce and gold. Hear the roar of the lion, strong and free. We are the guardians of destiny. With our hearts ablaze, we'll never fall. Together we stand, we conquer all. Fall into the blackened sky. Feel the flames kiss me goodbye. Blind my does it even matter? Faith is dust and love just shatters. Chain me down, call it fate. Watch me laugh as I suffocate. To see if there's a God left here for me. I wanna run, I wanna bleed, but every step just cuts too deep. I wanna scream, I wanna feel, but the broken halo just won't heal. To starts. Secrets sleep, faded maps of memories torn and frayed, lead me through a world where hope has decayed. Tangled in the corridors of my soul's design, lost in the echoes of a forgotten time. Yet I rise from the embers with fire in my veins. Breaking through the darkness, I'll shatter these chains. Through caverns of sorrow where ghosts reside, I trace the scars of dreams that long have died. Each step through the fog, a weight I bear, but a spark in my heart defies despair. Tangled in the corridors of my soul's design, lost in the echoes of a forgotten time. Yet I rise from the embers with fire in my veins. Breaking through the darkness, I'll shatter these chains. In the silence, a voice cuts through the night, a call to fight, to reclaim the light. Through valleys of fear where the lost ones dwell, forge my path, defying this hell. Now the stars ignite above this broken land. I carve my name with a trembling hand. No twisted road, no storm can hold me down. I'll rise reborn to claim my crown. Tangled in the corridors of my soul's design, lost in the echoes of a forgotten time. Yet rise from the embers with fire in my veins. Breaking through the darkness, I'll shatter these chains. I stand and defy with the dawn in my heart. I'll touch the sky, let the world hear the thunder of my name. Through the ashes and shadows, I rise again.
The winds are calling, soft and low, a whispering voice that we all know. Through shadows deep and secrets untold, a path awaits where light turns cold. The moon will guide, but the night will test. Only the brave may seek the rest. Through trials set by shadow's hand, in the shroud you'll make your stand. Into the veil where shadows weave, through webs of light you must believe. The heart of darkness the secrets keep, but only the worthy may dare to leap. Into the veil the trials unfold, the strength within will make you bold. The jewel waits but at a cost, for all that's found something is lost. The weaver's threads will guide your feet, but the wolf's call will not retreat. The silence speaks of what you'll face. Each step will carry a heavy grace. A shadow dance, a shattered soul. The light you seek will take its toll. The heart of the shroud, it beats in time. A test of power, a test of mind. Into the veil where shadows weave, through webs of light you must believe. The heart of darkness the secrets keep, but only the worthy may dare to leap. Into the veil the trials unfold, the strength within will make you bold. The jewel waits but at a cost, for all that's found something is lost. Are you ready to face the dark, to light the way with your own spark? The shroud will judge, the trials bind. Only the true will pass and find. Into the veil where shadows weave through webs of light, you must believe. The heart of darkness the secrets keep, but only the worthy may dare to leap. Into the veil the trials unfold, the strength within will make you bold. The jewel waits but at a cost, for all that's found something is lost. So step through the veil where shadows lie. In the depths of the shroud you'll learn to fly. The trials ahead, the test of fate. In the shroud you'll find your fate. Into the veil, the trials unfold. The strength within will make you bold. The jewel waits, but at a cost. So step through the veil where shadows lie. In the depths of the shroud, you'll learn to fly. The trials ahead, the test of fate. In the shroud, you'll find your fate.
In the glow of the skyline, where we burn so bright, your touch still haunts me in the endless night. A crash stole your silence, left my world in gray. I'm chasing your echo, though you slipped away. Through the static of stars, I'm calling your name, holding your ghost in a digital flame. Tragedy broke us, but my heart won't release. I love you forever in this neon lit piece. In the data streams, I see your face rewind, a pixelated dream I'll never leave behind. I'd hack the heavens just to feel you near, but the void stays empty and my screams disappear. Through the static of stars, I'm calling your name, holding your ghost in a digital flame. Tragedy broke us, but my heart won't release. I love you forever in this neon lit piece. The city hums your song, but it's cold as chrome. I wander these circuits forever alone. If I could rewrite the code that fate designed, I'd pull you back from the stars to make you mine. At the edge of the grid, where the signals fade, I trace your memory in the light we made. Though death rewrote our story, I'll defy the end, singing to your shadow till my heart ascends. Through the static of stars, I'm calling your name, holding your ghost in a digital flame. flame. Tragedy broke us, but my heart won't release. I love you forever in this neon lit place. Yeah, I love you forever till my signal's gone.
In shadows or creep at night. They're the whispers screaming in plain sight. Tied us up with promises, cut our throats with greed. Now we're marching drones on a broken feet. Oh yeah, they're laughing loud, pulling strings, they own the crowd. No, they'll never cut us loose, tangled in the twisted noose. We're puppets, puppets on a wire. They're feeding us a spark to fuel their fire. We're burned alive, it drags on slow, can't break the chain. When it ends, we'll feel the pain. We're paralyzed, and they won't stop till we're all rewired. You better bow your head and choke it down. One wrong word, they'll bury you in town. Haunted by the echoes of who we were. Now we're just their toys in a world that blurs. Oh yeah, they're tightening grip. Every thought's a sinking ship. No, they'll never cut us loose, tangled in the twisted noose. We're puppets, puppets on a wire. They're feeding us a spark to fuel their fire. We're burned alive, it drags on slow, can't break the chain. When it ends, we'll feel the pain. We're paralyzed, and they won't stop till we're all rewired. They chew us up, spit us out, we're their design. Fingers on the trigger of a hollow mind. We're screaming, but the sound's locked tight. They won't fade, they ignite the night. Break down, pick it up. Rip the strings, tear the sky. But they won't stop till we comply. No, they'll never cut us loose, tangled in a twisted noose. We're puppets, puppets on a wire. They're feeding us a spark to fuel their fire. We're burned alive, it drags on slow, can't break the chain. When it ends, we'll feel the pain. We're paralyzed, and they won't stop till we're all rewired. Puppets on a wire. Puppets on a wire. Burned alive, rewired. They won't stop till we're all rewired. In the ash of the after, where your breath once warmed, I sift through the silence, where our love was formed. The wheels stop turning in a flash of cruel light. Now I'm bound to your absence in the endless night. Through the tides of my sorrow, I reach for your trace, holding your echo in a hollowed out space. Fate rips you away, but my soul won't comply. I'll carry your shadow till the heavens run dry. the earth, where your voice still bleeds. I claw at the fragments of the vows that we breathed. The void swallowed you whole, left me stranded in gray, yet your warmth lingers, though your world's away. Through the tides of my sorrow, I reach for your trace, holding your echo in a hollowed out space. Fate rips you away, but my soul won't comply. I'll carry your shadow till the heavens run dry. I'll carry your shadow till the heavens run dry. I'll carry your shadow till the heavens run dry. The winds howl your name, but they scatter my pleas. Each gust carves your loss in the marrow of me. I drown in the abyss to steal one more embrace, but time locks you far in its merciless grace. At the edge of the nothing, where the light frays and bends, I weave your memory in the threads that won't mend. Though the stars turn to dust and my heart learns to break, I'll sing to your ghost for my own sorrow's sake. Through the tides of my sorrow, I reach for your trace, holding your echo in a hollowed out space. Fate rips you away, but my soul won't comply. I'll carry your shadow till the heavens run dry. I'll carry your shadow till my own light dies. I've walked the miles through endless gray, chasing dreams that slipped away. Every stone and every thorn led me to place I was reborn. The rivers whispered, the mountains cried, keep moving forward, your heart's your guide. The path to me is long and winding, through storms and skies, it's love I'm finding. Each step I take, a piece of the key, unlocking the truth, the path to me. I've faced the shadows, I've heard their call, but in their silence, I stood tall. The scars I bear, the lessons learned, through the fire my soul has burned. The stars above and the earth below, they light the way when I don't know. The path to me is long and winding, through storms and skies, it's love I'm finding. Each step I take, a piece of the key, unlocking the truth, the path to me. Every detour, every fall showed me I'm stronger after all. The pain and doubt, they fade with time. Each broken piece now feels aligned. The path to me is long and winding, through storms and skies, it's love I'm finding. Each step I take, a piece of the key, unlocking the truth, the path to me. Now I stand where the journey ends, but in my heart it all begins with open myself the path to me. In the shadow of the moor, where the wild winds call, I saw your light, a flame that made my heart fall. With every step through thorns, I vowed to prove my soul's own song is bound to earn your love. Through the mist I'll carve my heart's true vow. Every deed, every dream I'll show you now. For you, my love, I'll climb the stars' endless maze to prove you're my forever through all my days. By the sacred oak, I knelt with gifts of stone, offered my fears to the winds. For you alone, through tempest fierce, I forged a path to your side. Each scar a testament my love won't hide. Through the mist I'll carve my heart's true vow. Every deed, every dream I'll show you now. For you, my love, I'll climb the stars' endless maze to prove you're my forever through all my days. When doubts like shadows veil your trusting eyes, I light the heavens with my soul's own cries. From glen to galaxy, I'll bear the weight to show your heart my love will never wait. Now at twilight's edge, where the old tales blend, I offer my life, my love, that knows no end. With every breath I'll prove till the skies turn gray, you're the tide to my sea, my eternal day. Through the mists I'll carve my heart's true vow. Every deed, every dream I'll show you now. For you, my love, I'll climb the stars' endless maze to prove you're my forever through all my days. I'll prove you're my forever through all my days.
I don't need your sweet words or your tender touch. I don't need your promises, they don't mean much. I don't need the moonlight or the stars above. I don't need you, and you don't need my love. But we both want it bad enough. Yes, we both want it, don't we?
I don't need you, baby, and I know you don't need me. I don't need your laughter or your tears to dry. I don't need your whispers or your lullaby. I don't need your hand to hold or your warm embrace. I don't need you, and you don't need my face. But we both want it bad enough. Yes, we both want it, don't we? I don't need you, baby, and I know you don't need me. We tell ourselves we're better alone, but deep inside the truth is known. We're just pretending, playing it cool, but in the end we're both the fool. But we both want it bad enough. Yes, we both want it, don't we? I don't need you, baby, and I know you don't need me. And we don't need each other, baby. We don't need each other, baby, or do we?
I reach for you through the haze of dreams, your voice a whisper in the silent streams. I thought I found love in your fleeting glow, but you were a shadow I couldn't hold. Every step I took you moved away, a phantom in the light of day. Your love was a mirage, a fleeting flame, and I'm left wondering if you even came. I reached for us, but you slipped away, a fading illusion, I beg to stay. Built on wishes, wrapped in lies, our love dissolved beneath the skies. I chased the outline of a perfect life, but your touch was a blade cutting like a knife. The closer I came, the more I'd lose, caught in a spell I didn't choose. The stars aligned, but only to deceive. A love I wanted so badly to believe, but now I'm breaking through the haze, escaping from your endless maze. I reached for us, but you slipped away, a fading illusion, I beg to stay. Built on wishes, wrapped in lies, our love dissolved beneath the skies. Your light was fleeting, a cruel disguise, a painted picture of paradise. But I found the truth in the dark, and I'll mend the pieces of my broken heart. I reached for us, but you slipped away. A faded illusion, I beg to stay, built on wishes, wrapped in lies. Our love dissolved beneath the skies. I've been dragging chains through a life I didn't choose. Every scar's a story, every lie's a bruise. They said I'd never climb, said I'd always crawl, but I'm done with bending, I'm tearing down the wall. Regret's a thief, but it won't steal my fight. I'm carving my name in the dead of the night. I'll burn the ashes of who I used to be. Light the sky with the fire inside of me. No more shadows, no more shame to confess. I'm rising louder, I'm a beautiful mess. Yeah, I'll burn the ashes and never look back. The mirror shows a ghost of the fool I left behind. Whispers of my failures still clawing at my mind. But I'm swinging harder, I'm breaking every cage. This heart's a rebel, rewriting every page. Regret's a thief, but it won't steal my fight. I'm carving my name in the dead of the night. I'll burn the ashes of who I used to be. Light the sky with the fire inside of me. No more shadows, no more shame to confess. I'm rising louder, I'm a beautiful mess. Yeah, I'll burn the ashes and never look back. Let them talk, let them scream, I don't care what they say. I'm the storm, I'm the spark, I'm the one who'll stay. No chains can hold me, no past can define. I'm kicking down the ruins, this future's mine. I'll burn the ashes of who I used to be. Light the sky with the fire inside of me. No more shadows, no more shame to confess. I'm rising louder, I'm a beautiful mess. Yeah, I'll burn the ashes and never look back. From the dirt, from the pain, I'm claiming my crown. No regrets, no restraint, I'm never going down. Burn the ashes, let the embers fly. I'm alive, I'm awake, I'm my own damn sky. We wove our dreams on a lunar plane. Your skin aglow in the starlight's rain. Barefoot we ran through dunes of glass, our laughter carved where the comets pass. Your whispers burned, a secret's vow. We chased the dawn, we never bow. The night was ours, a cosmic sea. You swore your soul belonged to me. Rust on the moon, it creeps, it stains. Our love's a scar in the cosmic veins. I call your name, but the stars don't sing. The light's gone dim, just a broken wing. The tides turned cold, your eyes grew strange. A shadow slipped where our dreams would range. Your words once soft, now cut like stone. Each lie a crack in the world we know. The dunes are dust, the skies collapse. Your touch a ghost in my trembling grasp. I walk alone where we used to roam. The moon's turned red, it's no longer home. Rust on the moon, it creeps, it stains. Our love's a scar in the cosmic veins. I call your name, but the stars don't sing. The light's gone dim, just a broken wing. I saw the truth in your fleeting glance, a stranger's heart in our final dance. You built a wall with the secrets you kept. I drowned in the silence while you slept. You tore our sky, you bled our flame. I gave you my stars, you gave me shame. The rust consumes, it chokes, it screams. I'm shattered now, but I'll haunt your dreams. Rust on the moon, it creeps, it stains. Our love's a scar in the cosmic veins. I call your name, but the stars don't sing. The light's gone dim, just a broken wing. The lunar dust settles, soft and still. Your shadow fades from the crater's thrill. I'll carry the rust, but I'll learn to soar. A spark remains where my heart's been torn. Quiet still, the clock ticks loud, the air stands still, your chair's untouched, the bed's still made, but the warmth we shared has long decayed. Dust collects where love once bloomed, now I'm stranded in this empty room. The empty room, it holds my pain. Where your hands once lay, the memories come, then fade away. The curtains fall, the light grows dim, and every shadow feels like you again. The silence screams, it fills the air. A ghost of us still lingers there. The empty room, it holds my pain. A hollow echo, a love in vain. These walls once held a world so bright. Now they crumble in the dead of night.
your voice, but I'm left with the silence, not by choice. The cracks in the floor, the splinters of time are all that's left of what was mine. The empty room, it holds my pain, a hollow echo, a love in vain. These walls once held a world so bright, now they crumble in the dead of night. I'll leave this room, but not today, for in this space your memory stays. The empty room, it knows my name, it's all I have since you walked away. I chased the sunrise, but it slipped away. Held onto the light, but it wouldn't stay. Every step I took was a step in vain. A clock ticking louder, echoing my pain. I gave my time, I gave my soul, but the hands of fate took their toll. Now I'm standing in the shadow of regret, counting hours I can't forget. Wasted hours lost in the glow, running in circles with nowhere to go. I stayed in the light, but it burned me inside. Time slipped through my fingers while I tried to hide. Built my hope on a fragile dream, but the cracks ran deep beneath the gleam. I thought the light would guide my way, but it led me to traps where shadows play. I held on to a promise that wasn't real, chasing a future I couldn't feel. Now the echoes of the past call my name, a haunting reminder of this endless game. Wasted hours lost in the glow, running in circles with nowhere to go. I stayed in the light, but it burned me inside. Time slipped through my fingers while I tried to hide. But I'm standing still, fighting the pull of time's bitter will. But now I see through the lies you wove, and I'll break free, reclaim what I'm owed. Wasted hours lost in the glow, running in circles with nowhere to go. I stayed in the light, but it burned me inside. Time slipped through my fingers while I tried to hide. Now I'm moving forward, no longer chained, leaving behind the time I've drained. Through the darkness I'll find my way, and no more hours will be wasted away. We danced in neon, streets alive. Your laugh a spark in the velvet night.
Tangled in sheets, your breath on my skin. The world was ours, where do I begin? Under streetlights, we swore we'd fly. Your eyes held stars, they never lied. The air was warm, our hearts a hum. We carved our names where the shadows run. Cinders of us, they fall, they fade. Embers of love in the mess we made. I scream your name, but the wind's too cold. Our fire's gone, just ash to hold.
The silence grew, they choked the flame. Your voice turned sharp, it carved my name. We sat in dark, no words to mend. Each glance a ghost of where we'd been. The coffee's cold, your chair's too still. The promises broke on a windowsill. I trace your shadow, it slips, it's gone. The nights we own now feel so wrong.
Cinders of us, they fall, they fade. Embers of love in the mess we made. I scream your name, but the wind's too cold. Our fire's gone, just ash to hold. I see you still in the rain, soft blur. Your hand in mine, but it's not what it was. The truth crept in like a thief in the dark. It stole our spark, it tore us apart.
I gave you my all, you gave me your lies. I burned for you, now I'm smoke in the skies. The cinders fall, they sting, they scar. I'm lost without you, but here we are.
Cinders of us, they fall, they fade. Embers of love in the mess we made. I scream your name, but the wind's too cold. Our fire's gone, just ash to hold. The streets are quiet, the neon's dim. Your ghost still walks where I let you in. Cinders of us, they drift, they're done. I'll carry the ash till I greet the sun.
On a winding road through realms untold, where secrets lie in the shadows cold. A sorcerer walks with staff in hand, through enchanted forests where dreams expand. In the sorcerer's ocean, where magic reigns, through realms of wonder where spells are changed. Where each step a tale unfolds. In the sorcerer's ocean where destiny molds. With stars as guides and the moon as light, the sorcerer ventures into the night. Through misty valleys and ancient ruins, seeking the wisdom of arcane rules. In the sorcerer's ocean, where legends behold, the realms of fire where wizards unite. In the heart of the journey, mysteries untold. In the sorcerer's ocean, where legends behold, through realms of fire and realms of ice, the sorcerer's quest pays the ultimate price. With magic as their ally and courage as their shield, they journey forth across the mystical field. In the sorcerer's ocean, where spirits entwine, the realms of enchantment where stars align. In the whispers of power, the sorcerer's hand. In the sorcerer's ocean, where fate's command. Some that the winds carry their tale afar. In sorcerer's ocean, where dreams are scarred. The realms of wonder then forever roll. In the sorcerer's ocean, to the realms
Welcome back, everybody. We were only gone for 2.5 hours because we needed to eat.
Were we gone that long?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
We were gone for 2 years.
Timey-wimey bullshit. I
81 years.
Before my character came in, I told Andrew, I was like, I need to get timey-wimey bullshit tattooed on my arm.
People will think you're a Doctor Who fan.
Just make it a shirt.
Oh, is that a thing
It's
already?
wibbly wobbly, timey wimey specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, but see, I'm saying timey-wimey bullshit.
Yeah.
I suppose that's pretty close.
I'm just saying, people will get confused.
Yeah. Good.
Or you could watch the show and enjoy it, and also become a Doctor Who fan.
I could.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you watch right up to Jodie Whittaker's, and then you're pretty
Which
much
doctor was
done.
that? 84?
No.
13.
I go up to Matt Smith, and that was it.
Was
Matt
that the
Smith was
84th
really
Doctor?
good, but the guy after him is...
Holly was pretty good.
No, that's what I mean. I stopped after Matt Smith.
You should really watch up the next doctor after him. He's pretty good, but then Jodie Whittaker, you just go, yeah.
Oh.
Are you just as confused as I am?
I have not watched Doctor Who.
Sweet. The 85th Doctor.
No, the 13th Doctor is
Fantastic.
Can we play D&D?
This is D&D.
The 14th was David Tennant back again.
Yeah.
It was a new guy. And then...
Wait, David Tennant came back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For how long?
A week.
3
A week?
4
A week
episodes.
of,
That's it?
Yeah, it was like in between for the new Doctor.
Oh.
And then they destroyed a whole bunch more canon by bringing in the new Doctor.
That sounds about right.
Well, that's... All the things we enjoy die.
Which
so.
The new
one's
Doc
reincarnated
as Billy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at your face.
Can we play?
The actor for one of the companion characters.
Yeah.
Can we play now?
So that
No.
David Tennant's character
Can we
Doctor
play
can
now?
come back
No,
and then they can have their romance.
This is
angle
boy
again.
talk, Angie.
This is important shit.
Yo.
This is nerd talk.
Yo, what up? Am I part of the boys now?
Well, only if you like Doctor
Yeah,
Who.
boy!
No, I need something heavier. This one will hurt more.
I'll throw the sack.
This has got plenty of ends.
Ew.
I have one too, bitch.
Yours is
Not my
bigger.
sack.
Yeah. No, it's not your sack, it's Oren's.
So anyway, welcome
Wait,
back.
There has to be a disease if it's rainbow.
It's called lycanthropy.
I mean, if it's rainbow, you just know that. No, it's always
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow!
Bright colors in Animal Kingdom can poison.
Well, if you do think about it, he did put a parasite in me, so.
Oh no.
It's called a
Child.
child.
It's called offspring.
Hey, if you think about it, a baby is like the ultimate parasite because
So you,
parasite's definition is it feeds off of its host.
Well, you could also say an STD.
Yeah, that's right. I was a parasite to my mom.
Yes, because
I-
the baby feeds off of its host, which is his mom.
Don't worry, I almost died.
So you just are gonna pull us off into a different tangent so that we avoid playing D&D.
Boy talk.
Back
Boy,
to our
just-
tabletop role playing.
Yeah.
Not in my Christian Minecraft server.
So we managed to get the party all together,
Sort of.
and we're going to pick up as it is the next morning.
Oh, cool! I didn't almost die then.
Not as far as you know.
An hour ago.
Please don't tell me that's what you're actually doing in game.
Fondling the sack.
And then going like this.
Lyra's a freak.
That was already established.
Oren's going, it's so nice to have you back.
See, it balances out. I create mayhem, but then.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Thanks.
So, actually before the next morning,
You say play, then you do this shit.
It's the alcohol.
What is this?
pause.
It's the alcohol.
His safe word.
That's my safe word, bitch! Okay.
All right.
My arm is tired.
God,
It's heavy.
this is why you have. This is why you have 2 arms.
Take the sack.
Sack
You
privileges.
lost sack privileges. So, You guys have an opportunity
The
to
boy.
talk, all three of you, before morning.
Wait, is it nighttime or is it morning time?
Nighttime.
That's a very important question. Depends on how tired I am.
You are not as tired as you think you should be.
Because I almost died?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Adrenaline.
I don't know.
It's
It's only been 5 months for me,
yeah.
so I don't have much to say.
You stayed in the house almost the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Oren, how is the Viridian Forest?
It's actually quite lovely. You
Oh.
actually can traverse it rather easily after you've been here for a while.
That's good.
It only takes 2 days to get from one area to the next normally.
2 days. Takes us a month to get to town.
Yeah, but we usually come back the day after when we return here. So 2 days.
Is there any alcohol in this house?
No.
Yes.
You weren't supposed to tell her that.
You didn't tell me that.
I missed you guys so much.
Well, we've missed you too. That's why I know where the alcohol is.
Where is it?
None of your business.
I'll find it.
Really?
If I found Nova's alcohol, I can find your alcohol.
Very well. All I'm saying is you need to watch out for the protections that are on it. And they're not mine.
These children need to have more fun.
I talk to them every day, and I always spend time with them.
You need to go on an adventure.
What do you mean? I take them to town every
You
few days.
don't leave the house, is what I've heard.
Oh, some days I go to town with them.
But I think our adventure is going to be Bloomspire next.
Are they coming with?
No, they're children.
I mean, technically they're 24. A couple of them
No,
are.
they're 14.
Don't argue. But they're still children. They're still training. And there's still training you need to do with them too eventually.
Fun
Actually,
training.
no. Actual training. No.
I like
Let's-
how you started saying it before I said anything you knew.
No fun training. Actual training.
You can do both.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yeah, hitting things is fun.
No, okay.
Hitting all things is fun.
That too.
Knowing you're gonna go 5 minutes of actual training, then the next half hour are gonna be teaching them what alcohol, what to drink and what not to drink.
It's called balance.
No. It's called corrupting their innocence.
They're already adults.
No, they're not, they're kids.
They're still children. Don't argue.
What did you do at 14?
Do you really want to know that?
No, I don't.
I can tell you.
Would
but
you
little ears
consider
might hear.
wine vegetable matter?
No.
Wine? It's fruit matter.
Well,
It's grapes.
I can't use creation to make.
You can't use creation
Wait,
to do
guys,
fruit.
grapes are fruits?
It's vegetable
Well,
matter,
it
but he's
is-
not considering
it
wine
depends.
vegetable matter.
well, consumable alcohol.
I have all my stuff, right?
Mhm.
That I hadn't.
Mhm.
Fuck, I've got alcohol on me. Fuck you guys. I take out some alcohol. What?
I'm not the one who put the protections on. I can't even get to it.
No, I've got alcohol in my bag.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
He produces a cup from out of nowhere. It's been 10 years. Thank you.
It's just a flask.
You're Sharon.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I couldn't drink for like the last 6 months. Give me a break.
That's called responsibility.
It's called a child parasite was in my stomach.
And that's not you call your children parasites.
No.
You so all these children to you are parasites.
No. They weren't in me.
But you basically start saying that children are parasites.
No, that is not what I have. Some alcohol.
No, I'm not
Okay.
having alcohol.
Remember that little place that I had to hide away? That was down in the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have that here. You're on your own.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
What? I mean the conversation that you two are having.
Oh.
Mm.
So are we leaving tomorrow?
I believe that's the plan.
Wait. I just thought of something. You don't want to take the kids with?
No.
But you want to leave...
I'll take Francine with.
No.
But you want to leave Malcolm here? Alone, unsupervised?
I've already talked to one of the Miss Francine. She'll be staying as well.
Which one?
Yes.
Gotcha. It's worth a shot. I really just want one of them to come with.
Well, I wanted Francine to come with.
No.
Why?
Francine's adorable.
She is. They're all adorable.
But no.
Why?
Why not take one of the 14-year-olds?
You think Nalia?
Nalia could come with. One of them. Well, but then how do they decide which one? That's not fair.
Mm.
Fine. If no one can come with, then it'll just be us.
Are these two coming with?
I believe so.
Want to go on an adventure? New guy.
Sure.
Just wandering, so.
There you go. Let's
Just
wander
wander
on
adventure.
over.
Well, with that, I'm going to go into an inn.
I'm gonna stay out.
I didn't expect you to come in.
Do the kids go to bed on their own? Do you have to tuck them in or anything? I don't know.
They're
How
14.
You might want to put our son in.
That's a great idea. I'll teach you people skills. You teach me how to be a good mom.
What do you mean? I have plenty of people skills now.
Are they any good?
I'll keep your people skills up to date if you teach me how to be a good mom.
It seems like a good.
One of us is having an impossible task, but sure.
An okay mom?
If there was somebody here to take bets with, I would take.
I've already almost killed him once, so let's not do it again.
What?
Here.
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
She goes up to you, places a hand on your shoulder, and looks.
Nothing.
Fine. I'll make a mother out of you.
That's gonna be a trick.
He's fine. He's fine. Look, he's fine. He's breathing.
First lesson in motherhood.
Don't try and kill the children.
Grabs your flask.
No. I have another one.
I'm sure you do. And that's exactly gonna be what happens.
You have to find it first.
Starts giving you a
I
pat
don't think
down.
we have time for that.
Starts patting you down.
Orin stands up with his glass and walks off.
Wait, which one of the kids put the wards on the alcohol?
Who said it was the kids?
Did you put wards on the alcohol?
Who said it was her?
Who said it was me?
Who put wards on the alcohol?
Okay, it was me.
That's what I got. Fine, I give you my other flask. Fine, okay, that's it. I take my bag and I dump it out. Look.
Get the one around her thighs.
Shoes.
God damn it. They don't work anyways, so it's fine. Can't get drunk anyways. You guys are no fun.
Lastly,
What?
behind your ear.
Behind my ear? Are you trying to pull a magic trick? What the fuck is that?
Where did that come from?
You had a little flask of the hard stuff behind your ear.
Your magic is different now.
No, it's not magic. It's knowing you.
That's fair. That could be magic.
That's a curse.
You missed me.
Allegedly. Okay, fine. I missed you.
Aha!
Anyway, no alcohol in front of the kids.
Ooh, caveat in front of the kids. Love it.
Or ever. Only time you. The only ones who can.
You have alcohol, right?
The only time you can drink alcohol is if all of us three are out on a date or something.
Could an adventure without the kids just like an extended adventure without the kids be considered like an extended date?
That depends. Are you gonna be drunk as fuck and running into danger at the
I
first time?
just told you I can't get drunk.
Right.
I drink for fun.
Right.
Literally can't get drunk.
Sure.
She drinks the
literally,
Bush
like-
NA for the flavor.
No, literally, like I can't get drunk.
Mm.
I'm immune. Well, it takes
I'm
some
immune.
good shit. I am! I'm immune to disease and poison. Technically, alcohol's a poison. Unless
She
it's
can't get drunk.
Yeah. We've only discovered like one thing that's gotten me drunk.
Sucks.
Okay.
That was the
This
DM
one.
thing.
And that was a damn thing, yeah. So, I just drink for fun.
Fine. Then I guess it works out.
Can I have a flashback then?
No.
May I hold on to her flask for good keeping?
No.
He's responsible.
I'm a cleric.
Barely know him.
I barely know you.
Good vibes.
I've seen a lot of people with good vibes in my life.
Mhm.
And how did that work out? Other than you. Yeah, or you.
Your children?
I gave birth to them.
Are you implying that means they have bad vibes then?
No, you're.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Why are you so eager for that?
I almost died like 2 hours ago, so I'm kind of sleepy.
Well, I'm not.
Okay, let's put the kids to bed.
Okay.
Should we tuck them in? No, we don't need to tuck them. Only the baby. Do you
Well,
have the baby? Who has the baby?
Okay, okay. Everyone except for Francine.
Which one?
Why?
She likes it when I tuck her in.
Oh, gotcha. Who has the baby? Oren, do you have
Oren's not there anymore, so.
Oren! I yell for him.
What?
Do you have the baby?
For what?
To make sure he's alive?
Isn't that your responsibility?
Where's the baby?
Okay, the next step in motherhood, never let the kid out of your sight.
Okay. As you say, I have to leave the kids here to go on an adventure?
Oren comes walking back. He's right here, you idiot.
Bitch.
Within reason.
What do you mean within reason? You're the one that doesn't want them to grow up.
I'm fine with them growing up.
Really? How old are they?
14.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you guys been here?
Over 10 years.
Uh-huh. 10 plus 14?
14.
14.
Yeah. Yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, put the kids to bed. Give me baby.
You just said to put the kids to bed.
I'm gonna put the baby to bed.
Isn't that a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the baby.
Where's his room?
You're holding him wrong.
You're holding like a loaf of bread or something. That doesn't look right.
Here.
Give me the baby.
You have to show me.
And I show her.
Literally
how,
the first day. Okay.
I show her how to hold the baby properly.
Okay.
Better than my mother hold me.
Did your mother drop you?
No.
You're the
Like
kind
a
of.
sack of potatoes.
How many times have you almost dropped him?
I've had him for 2 hours.
How long?
You've had him for about half a day at this point.
Okay, I've had him for half a day.
And how many times?
Are you asking how many times I almost dropped him or how many times I almost killed him?
Both.
What?
What? Bedtime!
Both.
I hold him right. Bedtime!
No.
Bedtime!
No. You're still holding him wrong. You're holding him upside down.
I feel sorry for the boy.
He'll be fine. It'll make him stronger in the long run, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was sarcasm.
I turned out just fine.
Really?
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
For all your flaws.
If you turning out right is like that, then I'm a saint.
And yes, Yaga turned out wonderful for all of her flaws.
And you?
I'm an asshole.
Okay, at least we admit it. Okay, you just want to put the baby to bed because apparently every time I hold him, it...
No, I'm showing you how to put it in the bed.
Okay, well, show me.
Follow me.
I don't even know where his room is.
Follow Yaga.
Okay, I follow you.
I lead her to the bedroom.
Goodbye, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And show.
And as you guys leave, Malcolm!
If you hurt my brother, I will castrate
Yeah.
you.
Whoa.
Sorry, Moo! Anything you do to my brother, I do to you. And not in a good way.
Too bad you were walking the other way when he said that.
I'm still talking. I'm yelling to him.
And he's
Dragging
not listening.
you.
Don't hurt my brother.
Wouldn't dream of it.
He's got 2 vampire ladies.
Oh, I know. And I have holy water.
And Yaga just
Let me go. Let me go. Let me
No,
go. Let me
no,
go.
no,
I'm stronger
no.
than you. I could just leave.
continue. She goes, I know you're stronger than me, but you always let me win.
Show me how to put the baby to bed.
And I do that.
Right.
I rap him wrong.
You're doing it wrong. You're
Yeah,
doing it wrong again.
Yaga wraps him, and
Yeah.
you learn rather quickly.
Okay, good.
Now, what have we learned?
Don't kill the baby.
Other
What?
than that.
You're talking to my brother.
Other than that.
Don't let the baby out of your sight. Do I have to sleep in here? Or is that within reason?
I said within reason.
I don't know what your reasons are.
The reason is, this is our room.
You're here too?
No, he's just... He's yelling, that's our room. The bed's big enough for the 3 of us, and the baby's crib always stays in
Is
there.
my brother still alive?
What?
Yeah.
You might want to check his sack later.
Your brothers?
No. Ew. Gross.
Well, how else are you going to tell if he got castrated or not?
I'm not gonna check. I could just ask one of his girlfriends.
Kind of a weird thing to ask.
One of them's my daughter, technically. Kind of.
We're going to have to keep teaching you.
She's not an adult.
Well, how old is she?
14.
Oh.
Do you want a shovel for that hole?
She's 14.
Oh, right.
Plus 10 years.
No. It's 14.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, everybody finds a place to sleep for the evening. Next morning,
Sleep.
What are you going to do?
I told you, intrusive thoughts don't stay inside.
Yeah.
And it's hit.
Oh, great. So, next morning, everybody wakes up from
Baby's
a
still alive?
long night's rest. And yes, the baby is still alive.
Baby's still alive. Did it.
Obviously.
Day 1. Check.
It's not been 24 hours.
Also, if you're doing a check thing of day 1 check, no, it's not just day 1 check. It's like your actual responsibility to keep him alive forever.
No, I know, but that was like progress. Like, woohoo. You know, like when you finish something on your checklist, you're like, check. Like day 1. Did it. Now
Great,
to
you
day
got
2.
a gold star. Now,
If that's the case, where's my gold medal?
Where's her gold medal? She
That was-
raised 5 children.
that's-
Where's her gold medal?
Lyra.
Where's their
Bell.
birthday?
That is my
The
Sarcasm.
children were her gold
Sarcasm.
medal? Oh, okay,
Sarcasm.
okay.
I'm gonna go and get the children up for food. He comes and gets you awake. He gets you awake. He gets
Are all
everybody
3
else.
Francines making dinner or breakfast?
None of the Francines are.
Really?
Not here anymore.
Well, they left?
They'll be back before we leave.
I was gonna
Yaga
say,
will
yeah.
make breakfast.
Yaga can cook now?
Kinda had to.
Damn.
Let me see. Nalia. Morning, Malcolm.
Visualize that way too hard.
He gets the rest of the children up. He comes back with Dane.
You won't fuck him up.
What was that noise?
What? Somebody must have fallen.
Oren!
Oh.
Oren!
What?
You need to be more accepting. Doing that is not accepting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have come too hard. It was really an accident.
Oren!
Hmm?
If I have to try...
Yaga, can you take the baby?
Okay, this is... She comes up to both of you. Look.
Take the baby. Take the baby. Take the baby.
You two!
Take
You
Yes.
need to stop.
Stop what?
Stop being a little bitch
Oh, you're a bitch.
on a literal child.
You're a bitch.
Stop
You're a
being a-
dog.
Stop being a little.
That's one.
Stop being a little bitch towards a child who has
Don't have like 2 a day.
romantic relations with your child.
Your child as well.
Yes.
And your child as well.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the weirdest position here, and I'm accepting it all. So
You're always in a weird position.
Secondly, you.
Yes, love.
Not the best time. Secondly, you need to stop yelling at him.
Why? It's what we do.
No. We don't do that.
Technically,
That's not fun.
she does. It's fine.
You're not used to it, so you gotta get reused to me. I take some getting
Either
used
way,
to. Remember how long it took you to like.
Either way, you need to do we need to have a talk with you, Vanessa, and Malcolm?
No,
Or how many more flights of stairs are gonna push him down?
I didn't.
Push him down the stairs?
Push him down the stairs.
You pushed him down the stairs? You pushed my brother down the stairs?
When I tried to wake him up, he wouldn't wake up, so I just pulled his blankets a little bit harder.
That's
He fell out
not
of bed.
how you wake up people.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he woke it up very quickly.
Yeah, he's bleeding on the floor.
No,
He's bleeding?
He's not bleeding.
I go check on him.
He's not bleeding.
Malcolm, are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Do you still have your testicles?
What?
I'm not gonna check. I just want to make sure.
What a strange question to ask me.
That's
It's
what
really
I said.
not because Oren was gonna castrate you. So
Oh yeah, he did mention something about that.
yeah. So it's not a weird. Sorry, Moo. So it's not a weird question.
Well, technically it is.
Would you rather me ask one of the girls?
It could be more fun that way.
Vanessa, does he still have his testicles?
Her room's down the hall.
You guys don't sleep in the same room?
She's a child.
You're the same age.
We're 14.
I told you.
Technically, Malcolm, let me let you in on a secret. She's actually technically 24, so you're banging an older woman.
Woo! It's the pedo police, and my name is Lyra.
With Nalia.
Both the Nalias lean in. We know.
Oh shit, that's right. You're yeah.
This is the same energy as like, well, actually, she's a plant, so she's like 2,000 years old, technically. It might be a 5-year-old body. God. Your logic is making me angry!
So, I promise I will not hurt your brother.
Don't.
Yaga pushes. Yaga
Oh,
shoves him.
oh no, I'm threatening him.
No,
Oh,
don't
he-
threaten. No.
Our
No.
daughter, yes, he
No.
will be threatened.
No.
Several times.
He is your family as well.
Not until they marry.
He's your brother-in-law.
Oh, dang.
Oren.
Be nice to your family. Isn't that what you guys always told me?
I am being nice. This is how I show love.
It is not.
That's
That
not
is
how
not how you show love. That is exactly the opposite of how you guys. Because that's how I was showing love, and then you guys both told me that's not okay.
Actually.
Look, that's different. That's a different kind of love. We don't talk about that love. Not in front of the children.
Well.
Right?
I thought they were 24.
Yeah.
What? Now you're agreeing.
Sarcasm.
What is happening? I don't like the. Can we go on an adventure? I need to hit something.
No,
There's a
you
tree
don't.
over there.
I'm gonna go talk to Vanessa.
You find Vanessa in her room.
Knocks on the door.
Come in.
Pacing.
Vanessa, we need to talk.
What did father do this time?
Well, I don't know. He shuts the door. May or may not have shoved your boyfriend down the stairs.
Sounded like you fell out of bed.
We'll go with that.
Potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
You say waking up on the wrong side of the bed.
I said
20 flights down.
Still woke up.
At least you woke up.
Yeah.
Is there any way that anything that your father can be told to not do that going forward?
Just tell him no.
I've tried.
Probably not.
I have an idea.
No, you're not there.
He is, very protected.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just got to get time to get used to Malcolm. He really didn't have that time when we first found
They've
out.
had 10 fucking years.
Well, technically 5 months.
No! It's been 10 years for you guys!
I know, 5 months for him.
For me. And
Yeah,
Malcolm,
but-
not Oren.
But in that 10 years, he didn't have to worry about Malcolm actually being there.
Yeah.
Not fair.
Well, it's his fault for procrastinating.
Yeah.
Is Caleb there?
Not yet.
I guess, I don't know, just make sure not to do anything too weird in front of your father.
Oh, we won't do anything weird in front of him.
Or behind
Atta girl.
him.
Or behind him.
Yeah.
But our minds are totally different. You can't stop one from daydreaming or dreaming for that.
I don't want to know who is doing the dreaming and who is...
Well, Nolly and Malcolm and me.
All of you?
Yeah, they're all connected.
How it's come? It's you, Mama Belle, and Dad.
No!
Yeah, but we don't have a mind link together.
No!
Well, that was not part of my doing.
I can just feel it when people call me that.
Well, in any case, I will, when we're gone, just don't get into too much trouble with him. Please.
What?
I'll give you a golden apple.
An apple?
Yes, I'll give you a candied apple.
I haven't had those in years.
And you used to love those.
One does tend to grow up.
Uh-oh.
Still only 14.
Oh.
You're still 14.
I know.
You haven't grown up yet.
No, of course not.
No!
Rebellious teenage
Yeah.
years.
She just gives you a hug before you leave.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You look tense.
Yeah, I'm always tense. Now I got to deal with two people maybe who might get themselves into trouble again.
What did Mama Belle do this time?
No!
What did Mama Belle do?
No!
Well, now that she's a mother, maybe she'll change. We could hope.
Yeah. As long as she doesn't hold babies wrong and drink well with one arm around them. And
Can't get drunk.
doesn't matter.
As they're talking, I'm writing a list of like the goals that I want for the girls to do while we're gone. If anybody asks, I'm like, it's training goals. I want them to fuck up some shit while we're gone, and so this is like fucking up shit goals. I'm writing it down for them while they're talking.
And while you're doing that, what are you doing? Eating breakfast or?
Yeah, he'd probably be in his daily daily portion of hardtack that he keeps on his journey.
Okay.
Because can't have anything too nice, especially on a journey that attracts flies and bees and other unwanted pests.
Can't have food on my
Moo, what are you doing?
Eating some grass.
touching grass.
I was gonna grab a handful of
Yeah. You're eating the houseplant. Like
oats. We're going through a field and grabbing.
Brother, may I have some oats?
So how does that compare to my hardtack?
What is hardtack?
Hardtack is like a old military portion. Yeah. That is just basically the worst bread you've ever had.
And it's hard as hell. People were known to break teeth on it.
Yeah.
I've had rye bread. It can't be that bad.
It's
Oh, it's not rye bread.
That is luxury compared to hardtack.
Oh god.
Can I see some? I've never had any.
Places on the table. Dun, dun.
Is that edible?
I have it every morning.
Can you smile for me? Do you have any teeth?
It's mainly through his old age that he has a
Mm-hmm.
fair amount of teeth, but
Yeah.
not a whole lot.
All I can imagine is
Oren looks at you and goes, put it in something liquid first.
No alcohol.
Oh, that's
Get-
unfortunate.
Thank
That's
you,
the best
Moo.
thing to soak it in.
Get a cup of water. It's the best thing to soak in it.
no.
Put it in some water. You're talking to Vanessa.
Yeah, you're still up there.
Yeah,
I sensed it.
it's like whenever I can sense the Mama Bell, and you can sense whenever I mention alcohol.
So, coffee and milk is what we have right now. But if you tell Yaga about this, I'll deny it. And he pours you a glass of wine.
Oh my god, I love you so much.
It's just about gone.
How did you
Mutiny.
find this?
This is the bottle you threw at me when we were down the hole.
Oh, fuck!
There's mutiny in this family.
There always has been.
God, no one loves me.
That's so not true.
Everyone just wants.
I gave you all my flasks. That's love.
Is that really love?
It is according to Lyra.
And you never asked where his hidden stash was, so
She never thought she had that.
she should have known better with as much as those two drank together.
And you've been with him for 10 years?
That's true.
Gonna get the divorce papers.
Good luck, bitch.
I get half the children.
It's an odd number. Oh no. Oh wait,
Cutting
Dave.
them in half. And then you fist
Dave
them
makes
half.
it an even number. We're okay.
Well, he's divorcing her, not you.
Oh, that's true. You gotta cut one of the kids in half.
No.
Is it half or a third?
Well, I'd stay, so it'd just be half. Oh my god, who would I stay with? Oh my god! No! The existential crisis!
Pussy or dick?
One of them can't get me pregnant again.
Straight or lesbian?
Yay! Well, it is pregnant.
Furry or normal?
Well,
Furry
people
or
furry.
plant-based?
That's true.
Salad.
Am I the only normal one?
Yeah.
Oh, you did joke that I only eat salad. Remember when you told Francine that I only ate salad?
Put a salad in you once in a while. You might be okay.
Anyways.
But yet she was always begging for meat.
Oh, it's yeah.
or in wolf meat.
Bark, bark.
Down girl.
You guys hear a knock at your door.
I'll get it.
No.
I go answer it. I'm faster than you.
You get it, and there's one of them, Miss Francine.
Well, hello, Miss Francine.
Are we about ready to go?
I believe we are.
We are.
Are we not?
Oh.
You guys haven't adventured in 10 years. I'm all packed up.
Technically, she never unpacked.
A good adventure never unpacks.
I unpacked.
Moving on.
Let's go!
I was waiting for something. I was waiting for something.
And with that, Miss Francine goes, "You're heading that direction, to Gloomspire.
Okay.
You should get there."
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, before we leave, I'm gonna go to Cynthia. And I'm gonna give her that list I wrote. I'm like, okay, it's very important that for training, you do this list, okay?
This list.
Yep, and I want you to check off every single one after you do it, and then you're gonna tell me all about it when I come home, okay? It's a training list.
Let me look at that list.
It's a training list.
Give me the list.
It's for the
Give me the list. Take
trainees.
the list.
You take the list, you
It's-
open it up, and it's actually a training list of monk training.
See, I told you it's a training.
You never discussed this with me.
What? That's the whole reason I'm here. Well, I mean, like, besides to be with the family. That's the whole reason, like, the whole family is here is to train. So it's a training list. Training list.
Uh-huh.
Hands for my training.
See? Training lists.
And Oren comes over and hands her another list and looks at you and just goes and walks off.
I hand her a grocery list.
It's just wheat, oats, Barley. Hay.
Water.
Water. Did you put fun little boxes on there too after the things that they could check off?
I only put 2 things.
What were your 2 things?
That's not your concern.
You got to see my trading list.
Yeah, because I took it.
Yeah. Because you were worried I was going to give them
to those
a
monk
bad list.
reflexes?
I don't have my reflexes turned on with
Wait, you turn them
guys.
on?
Yeah, I can just like, like when I sense danger.
Reflex on.
I don't think it works that way, but...
Oh, sorry, I'm comfortable around you guys.
And trusting. Something else we told you needed to work on.
I've worked on it. To a point.
A very dull point.
Okay, let's go!
And as you guys head off, you can see the children all waving to you. Miss Vanessa has Dane in her arms.
Don't hold them their own way. Also, don't let them out of your sight within reason. I've learned.
Just because I'm old, dear, doesn't mean that I'm senile.
That's
I've
not what
forgotten
I
how
was
to...
saying. That's not what I was saying.
Really? That's
Yeah.
what I heard.
No. Okay, let's just go.
I'm sorry I didn't give you a list.
You need to give them a list.
It's okay. Symphony opens up. Why should we spread dog feces all over the place?
Just read the other list.
Jesus.
Read the other list first until we leave.
Can we please stay? Can I please stay?
No, let's go. I grab her and I start walking off.
You guys start walking off.
Adventure. Come on, it's been 10 years for you. Come on. They're gonna be fine. They've got all the Francines there.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I counted 3.
Yeah, that's all.
Is it?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Oh, well, that's all that I know about, so. Besides child Francine, but yeah. Why did you name her Francine? That just gets confusing.
Name her after someone who's been a part of my life for a while?
That's fair. I did name my child Dane, so. To be fair though, he kind of told me that was his
Would
name.
you rather have me named her Belle?
No.
Isabella.
Very good one.
Isabella's cute. Anyways!
So where exactly do you come from?
Do you even remember, or do you just wander around here?
Carlo Rock.
Oh, my clan originally is deep underground, but not many of us journey out, but I decided to go out and spread the word of...
What word? You haven't mentioned anything. You've been with us for a day now and you haven't said anything about your word.
Oh, the word
There's
is
lots of words.
the word is very easy. The symbol of Malawak is on us.
Oh.
I go through and spread the word by showing crafts to others.
So you make things.
Yes.
What?
I think he was asking, what do you make?
I will
Didn't sound
reach
like
into
that
my
kind of
pack and I will grab out
Am I right, Moose?
a small wooden horse.
Oh, cute! It's like a little toy. One of the kids can have it.
It came right out of his bag.
On children.
Well, what does it do?
It's a wooden horse. What else does it do?
So it is just a wooden horse.
Yes.
It's for a child.
Yeah.
Would
you like the wooden horse?
You have any money to pay for the wooden horse?
Lyra,
Oh no, I give my gifts
Lyra,
for free.
Lyra, my dear,
What?
I think you're trying to think it too hard here.
It really doesn't do anything. It's just it just doesn't like turn into a big horse you can ride.
No, it's just a wooden horse.
Not everything has to be special.
All of my toys as a kid turned into something else.
Well, good for you.
What, firewood?
I have no toy like that.
When Grandpa got mad, yeah, but
See, if you don't like the horse,
Well, it's a very nice. It's a very.
puts it back in the bag, ruffles through. I got a fish.
That would
Lyra.
float.
Lyra,
What?
I did make it hollow.
Lyra, at least compliment his.
It is. They're very. I love. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now you have a fish.
I have a fish.
You have a small wooden fish.
That floats.
It floats. Is it okay if I put it in my bag?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's fine. At least that way you don't smell like fish, but okay.
It's not an actual
wood.
fish, it's a
I know,
wooden
that's
fish.
a joke.
Thank you for the fish.
Roll perceptions.
The amazing fish. Wow.
24.
26.
Oh, you're still. That's +9. That's 13.
Oh, you know what you should make? You should make of all the kids little wolves.
21.
I will work on it.
Yeah.
So it sounds like everybody made it.
Yeah.
Well, besides, he's.
I
I
roll a
mean,
13.
Okay, you didn't make it because she was too busy talking to you about carving wolves.
yeah, he's carving all the children wolves.
Why? That would hurt.
You're right. You remind me of someone. It's insane. It's crazy.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I just can't put my.
As you guys are looking out into the forest line, you do notice that it seems to be getting more night as you're coming closer to.
Well,
this
that was
clearing.
fast.
Has it only been like 2 hours though?
It's only been maybe about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the timey-wimey bullshit.
Yes.
No.
Do we
No,
need?
this is the gloom stock kicking in.
Oh.
This is the shroud.
Okay, so it's not nighttime. It's just dark.
Yes.
I understand.
Did you also notice the people moving in the wood line?
With a 25, probably.
You
Yeah.
did see them. Well, Scott, anything
I
higher?
got 21.
26.
You three all seen these people that look like people moving along the tree line. One of them did stop and take a look at you, and as you looked at the skin, seemed to shift as if shadow was
Oh, okay.
rolling through.
I thought the skin was moving.
The appearance was that of a tiefling.
Blue tiefling.
No,
Thank God. No more blue tieflings.
don't worry, he's not here, but he is around.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know anything about where we're going. Do you two, or you guys have been here a while. Do you know anything about where we're going and what to expect? You guys have been here for a while.
18 intelligence.
4 and 2.
Yes, in
16
history.
intelligence.
Yes, that was.
21.
There you go.
What'd you get?
16.
You do know something about
You do
something
know.
called. I'm getting tired.
You do
Race called the Shadowkin. Or
Shadowkin?
Shroudkin.
Okay.
It goes by both?
Yes.
Okay.
And you definitely know, you've had dealings with them. They are protectors of the Shroud and of the Veil. They have a tendency to patrol right on the border, and if they sense any kind of threat or something ominous coming from you, they do not hesitate to attack. But you have had dealings with them, so they already know you as a friend. So the people that are following with you, they are giving you the benefit of the doubt.
As we've known him for a day, but I love it. What exactly do we have to do when we get there?
Don't know yet. We were never told what we need to do there.
We were just told if you have to go there.
Perhaps we will learn along the way.
Great.
Maybe one of them know.
Probably not the best idea to talk to them.
Why?
Well, I don't know their language.
What's their language?
Do they speak common?
It's like
It's
unlocking
best
the
not to
door
do
when you
any-
have to turn the knob.
Anything that would seem hostile towards them.
So no. I love you, but no, you're not
I'm
talking to
getting
them.
better.
I know you are. You're doing amazing, but you're not going to talk to them.
She might have a point.
Fine.
With my dealings in the past, that's
Oh,
probably.
you've dealt with them.
Oh, yeah, I try to come here often.
Oh, okay.
You come here often?
No, but over there I do.
Ah!
1, 2, past that 13.
No! Gross.
Because all children deserve to have toys.
Oh! Sorry, my brain was still stuck on the other thing.
Yeah.
So I was like,
oh no. My brain was stopped there too.
No.
I was like,
No.
well, maybe we need to leave him and we need to go. Our children are in danger. We need to move.
No,
He
not
knows
children.
where our children live and sleep. We need to move.
Well, in Lyra's
We need to
No,
leave.
wait. In Lyra's words, they're not 14, they're 24.
Not all of them. There is a newborn there. Oh my god, he's gonna be so grown up when we get back.
Wait, grown up? I'm going back.
No, it's fine, it's fine. No, he's gonna be just exactly how he is.
14.
Yes.
14?
Yes.
He's always a day old. 14.
Cannot wait for the 15th birthday.
So,
Okay, so,
how do you
yeah.
propose we get a hold of one of them then?
Just climb a tree.
Terrible at climbing trees.
Wait, what?
Terrible at climbing
I
trees.
can climb a tree.
I can climb a tree.
I can run up the tree.
I can get down a tree.
I think that might be considered hostile. You're staying on the ground.
I mean, I speak for the trees.
What do they say?
What do
Dyed
they
your
say?
hair orange.
Let it grow.
I can always try waving them over, but
It's worth a shot.
That's not. I don't think they can see you. You're kind of short.
I think it'll be a persuasion check.
I could just climb the tree.
We'll do a persuasion.
hello, friends.
We're so dead.
No, he said he's worked with them before. It's okay.
Roll me a persona, please.
Where's that one?
Oh yeah.
First one tonight.
Oh no. Oh, please tell me that's a 7.
This is like Hello
Okay, good.
Vietnam with
76.
It looked like a 10, but it was a 7. It's okay.
So as you're waving them,
Okay.
Yeah.
you hear from behind you, exactly how can I help you?
Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
They're very sneaky.
Yes.
We are trying to get to the tower.
I don't fucking know.
Gloomshire.
Gloom.
Spire?
Spire. Thank
that's
you,
what it
Oren.
is.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Perceptions, please.
I'm gonna write that down. Gloom Spire.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Nope.
16.
11.
19.
So that's enough for anybody 10 and above. We'll make it. Night, you'll get a little bit more.
Oh no! It just.
So as you turn around, you see
You
this
gotta turn it on too.
half drow. Looks like a ranger. Long white hair. It's all messy. Looks like he doesn't brush it at all. His eyes are a velvet. Are not violet
Violet.
in color.
You could get into trouble for that.
Hmm?
The description. Oh, you said half draw?
But
Yeah.
also a shadowkin.
Well, still. Potentially, but okay, keep going.
And there are, like, you watch as Shadow moves along this.
That's really cool. That's what my is. The shadow's not actively moving around my hand, is
It's
it?
been for a while.
Oh yeah, it has been. Okay, yeah, cool. That's the new ability I gotta show you, but I can only do it once a day, so that's really cool.
Thank you. I see you've been touched by the thorn as well.
The thorn.
No,
No.
not the,
Okay.
not that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
It was a physical thorn. Yeah.
Well, I knew that part of it, but out of game, I wasn't sure if this was the new thorn.
No. Oh God, could you imagine me being in charge of the Briar?
Oh, fuck.
Fucking go!
There'd be, like, no one left.
Yeah. No, actually, fun fact. I think it was Vanessa from the future did that?
You sure?
It was one of the girls. One of the girls.
It was Cynthia.
Oh, it was Cynthia. Yes, it was Cynthia from the future. She stabbed the thorn into my hand. I think one of the times I was dying.
That was before everybody.
Breathe,
left.
darn you!
That's
Yeah.
when everybody was panicking that you were going to die,
Yes.
including Orn
Yes.
and Yaga.
Yeah.
So, you want to go to the Gloom Spire.
Yes. Wrote it down.
For what reason?
We were
Don't
told.
know.
We were told to.
Why? What's going on there?
Moo, Yaga, Orn.
How do you know my name?
I know more about you than you think I do.
Well, I know you, and you know I know that I know you,
Yeah.
Do you?
and you know, and I know more about
Honey,
you.
honey, honey. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're doing great, sweetie, but it's.
Pulling a dodgeball.
Farmier.
Varmir. And yes, I know you too.
What's my name?
The name that I'll use one day.
Belle?
Technically, she doesn't like that.
Thank you.
Well.
Not in public.
You rolled a 19, right?
Yeah.
You notice that he does have a very familiar sword on his side.
Dane's not a half drow.
He is.
Dane?
Your
Orn's
kid?
drow.
Orin is. Oh! I was thinking my dad. I'm sorry. I was like, Dane's not half drow.
What?
No.
What?
You'll learn soon enough when you get there.
I don't think I'm allowed to say.
Not even to me?
When you get there, you will be going through a new set of trials.
Dude,
Rude.
what? Do you
Rude.
Do you want me to say your name?
Try.
My past deal with these people, it's best not to do anything that he said when do that.
Yes, but now it sounds like a challenge. That would require me backing down from a challenge.
Can I piece it together or not really?
You can try.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence. Disadvantage.
Okay. Watch you guys no, double nat 20.
That would be amazing!
It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
No.
you know who it is, but that brain aneurysm just exploded at the same time.
It would have been great. I had a 5.
5 total?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the second roll was a 15. It
Oh, there. He said with
No,
advantage, right?
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said advantage. Do you
Seriously.
want me to say your name?
Try it.
Whose name is it?
As you try to, even as your whisper, you watch as the shadow just swipes across and steals what little bit of breath that you put into it to where it doesn't look like you've said anything.
Aim?
Waiting.
Whose name is
That's clever. That's a clever little trick.
One
Name
that
is-
we all will learn one day.
their name is Nay?
He's
You
not
didn't
doing-
even hear that.
Oh, okay, that would have been funny if it was
Yeah,
though.
nay? You got moo and nay?
He's not a centaur.
He's not letting me say
if
his
I knew you were
name.
doing that.
He's not letting me say his name.
Well, that's just rude.
Yes. Apparently, his mother should have taught him better manners.
She didn't.
That sounds about right.
Don't worry, one day I'll teach you good manners.
Doesn't take.
Are you speaking from experience or? Are you speaking from experience?
About what?
About what?
About someone not taking to advice, or for being a.
Well, technically, you haven't taken too much advice either.
I mean, I never said I did,
There you go.
but I've been getting better.
That's true.
For that for years.
I've seen the improvement.
So, you will be going there, and we will be facing trials.
Again?
These are different.
Didn't we start out in trials?
So, like, how different
Yeah.
are we talking?
These are a step that only few precursors can take.
The ones that survived?
The ones that have made it this far.
So are you saying we're all precursors?
You're talking to the ones that are precursors.
Let's
That
say-
we know for sure.
We are.
Well, but we're going there.
Oh,
We've
are
been
they
asked
gonna
to
be
go
okay?
there.
So are these two a part of it too, or no?
There to help you.
Oh.
What? So you're saying that they're not guaranteed their safety,
No, you're just not guaranteeing we're precursors.
but AKA not guaranteeing your safety.
Well, out of game, when we did our initial trials,
Yeah.
some were helpers. Some had
That's
the task.
right. That's right. Okay.
So what
Yep.
what happens after these trials? And we succeed.
Because we're gonna.
Well, you'll find yourself in possession of an arbor stone.
Oh shit, we need those.
What?
An arbor stone?
Or
I know about that, right? Yeah, we talked about it like the 5 months or whatever.
Yeah.
It's for
Trapping
trapping.
Quinn.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Part of my family.
Well,
Loosely.
loosely.
A very complicated family.
Oh, you haven't even met my family yet. I don't have any blood.
So basically, here's how her family works. Grabs a stick. So this area is the
Yaga, now is not the time.
Oh.
You should listen to him.
Okay.
So, it's not going to be easy,
When is it ever?
as 3 of you will be tested by things from your past.
Oh goody.
Oh shit.
How many?
3.
3.
So one of us.
One of us is not going to get
Well, no,
anything.
Oren's here.
Well, no. Well,
Is Oren participating in trials?
Orin has
Oh,
to participate as well.
okay.
No.
Sure.
So one
We'll
of us
stop
is gonna be
three then.
alone.
So you're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be scarred or
maybe.
anything. Well, you're not gonna be mentally scarred.
So one of us gets to be alone.
Oh god, we're doing this together, right?
I don't know. It's your tribe.
What do you mean you don't know? We never told you?
I think he's just a messenger. My guess.
Probably a good guess.
Anyway, so there are only 5 of us, and you
That's
say
all
there,
we need.
and you say it's going to be parts of our past.
Things that you left unresolved.
Oh shit.
I left a lot of unresolved.
Yep. Coming here actually solved a lot of things if you think about it.
And introduced a whole bunch of new things.
That are unresolved.
Yeah, but I don't know about those yet, so technically they're not able to be unresolved because they're not able to be resolved.
So anyway, as you go further on, your children will also gain the power that the 3 will gain. In different forms.
I guess there's just one thing, and I just don't get.
What?
How do you know all this?
How do I know all this?
Yes.
It's
Come
a
on.
long story.
It's
Well-
it's very quite simple actually.
Make it a quicker story.
Very well. He turns. The shadow almost completely engulfs him from his body, but as the shadow does, you see that standing maybe about 3 or 4 feet taller than Dane's dire wolf form is a shadow wolf, and it darts off into the woodline.
I think she should, right? I don't know. You want me to roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Watch it be a 1!
I'm just staring at you going, do you get it?
7.
Oh! Can I just tell her now?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I try to tell her.
You know,
Our son?
And before you get my son,
You know,
the shadow just...
What's about arson?
Arson?
You know, I said make it a quicker story, and I guess...
Yaga, it's so, you've seen that before. Fuck, you haven't. I've seen it.
I've never seen that before in my life. You seem like you know what it is.
Yeah, and every time I try to tell you it's our son, that happens.
Arsony?
And you will look up and you see that there are other
Oh, no, wait.
Shroudkin up there just giggling at what
I got it. Do you remember what I said yesterday about the girls? And how I was saying that they were like parasites?
Yeah, why would you...
Yeah, just wait, go with me.
I don't like the...
No, wait. Just, hold on. It's the parasite.
And you didn't get parasite out.
The thing?
They're not parasites.
That...
You didn't get that.
It's mine?
You have a parasite?
Yes! And I point to where the wolf was.
That giant thing
Yes?
was inside you?
Yes!
What the fuck happened to your body? How are you still alive?
Do you get it, Oren?
I'm not saying a word.
But do you get it?
I'm enjoying watching the brain fry.
We should really get that checked.
Wait.
Yes?
I get it now.
Do you?
Maybe.
Okay, what is it?
You think you had a parasite inside you,
Yes.
and you compare parasites to children.
Yes! And? So?
You
got this.
you gave birth to a giant wolf?
Kinda.
I feel so sorry for your...
Wait, if I'm connecting the dots...
Wait.
Technically, I didn't give birth at all. Let's just clarify that.
So your child.
Yes!
Dang.
Yes!
What I think she
Is Dane?
She has another
Yes!
parasite.
That is Dane.
Yes!
That was Dane.
And
Yes!
every time she says Dane.
Fuck! But yes! Are you trying to say something right
Yes.
now and it's deleting your words?
That's just really rude of them.
It is! And so that means you figured it out. I'm so proud of
Wait
you.
a second. He said you didn't work on it. Wait, you were a terrible mother.
Oh shit, maybe this wasn't a good idea to have her figure it out.
What the hell? Did you not listen to anything I tried to say?
I
You drank in front of him, did you?
I don't know. I can't control what happened in the future. I don't know what I do in the future. Knowing this, I'll be better. How's that?
Allegedly.
I'll try my best.
Allegedly.
You're not helping. I'll tattle.
On what?
Why? What'd he do? What did he do?
I said that I loved you.
Mm-hmm.
More and more every day.
He was telling me about all the wonderful 10 years you guys been here.
And how
That's a
much we
lie.
missed her.
That's a lie.
I think that's a perception.
Deception.
Insight? Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
What'd you get?
She can't lie.
Oh! Okay, hold on. Math? 14.
You know,
Yours.
I've turned into a pussy, so I had to use this.
Okay, that's less than what I rolled.
15?
And Dane has a 19.
Yeah, but I got a 14.
But the two of us combined.
Average! Yes!
Wow.
Yes! I love this 2 against 1.
Until it's not in your favor.
Yeah.
Which has happened to her already. more than once.
You're lucky that you're beautiful.
Hey!
I know.
She was talking to me.
Seriously though.
Do we follow the wolf?
I don't think so. Quite enough in the
Seriously
opposite
though,
direction.
how does blood know about all this?
I think it's from the future. Or is one of the powers that was talking about before when said that the
clearly
the
you
kids
didn't,
would get.
Well, clearly you never taught him how to shower because the hair is messy as hell.
Or perhaps he's the protector of this wood.
Of the wood?
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe he takes after
wood.
his other mother. I speak for the trees.
That was a joke.
Was it?
No.
Yeah.
You all look severely lost.
I mean...
Who's this?
One of the shrubs.
I mean, was there a way you can tell if we're going the right way?
Pick a direction. That's the way the wolf pointed, so that's probably the way you should go.
I
Which
point
we
the
are
other
going?
way.
The other one leads right back to where you came from.
Oh, shit. We'll go that way.
By
How
the
are you a
way,
monk?
next time you're through, we need 3 more of those wonderful floating fish.
I can do.
They make great bobbers.
See, I told you
Did you
there was...
want to? I understand.
Did you say bobbers?
Yeah.
What?
Fish
That's
bobbers.
ironic.
Is it?
Not really, because there's a whole lot of like fishing attachments that are just fish.
Dude, when I was little, I had a Snoopy bobber. It was Snoopy sitting on like a little tube.
Poor Snoopy.
Yeah, it was great.
He drowned.
Multiple times.
He drowned for us.
And she wasn't even fishing, she just held
Just held him under.
Fuck you, Snoopy!
Watch the bubbles.
Didn't you get Snoopy for not...
And
for
now
not-
she's a vet tech.
Snoopy, one day, I'm going to be the one taking care of you and snapping up your nuts because I'm going to be a vet.
You weren't here for my story, but if you inject hydrogen peroxide into a tied-off testicle, it turns into a bouncy ball.
She said it on camera before.
I did.
No, I'm pointing to the sack.
Oh, pointing to the sack? Yeah. No, I'm serious. If you take a
That's what happened to that Great Dane testicle.
No wonder why it's
It's just like a fucking rhino. Like.
When'd you get a Tibetan meth stick in your clinic?
Jesus Christ.
I painted it and everything.
That's just Angie's newest hobby. Just blowing up testicles and then like having it in her room, like
Hey, wait a
sealed
second.
off.
Doesn't that thing have like a tie-off section on
Yes,
it?
it does.
Keep your male pets away from Angie.
They
Tied
don't
it
need
off.
them. They don't need them.
It's healthier if you do it.
It is.
It's spire.
So,
We start walking.
you just start walking. You guys are heading on for a while. Roll me another perception.
Oh yeah. 26.
9.
18.
26.
Woo!
All but Yaga
No. I'll point it out. It's okay.
notice that it is getting even darker as you venture further in. The leaves seem to actually give off a more bioluminescent glow. So do the fungi in the area. So you got sort of like this.
Fun guy. Kyle's a fun guy.
Sorry. If you're gonna throw it at me.
Don't worry, I got
I started
two.
it.
Well, I was going and then you were going and we were both like, yeah.
So it's giving you this nice waste that you can actually see, and it's more of a bluish
Ooh, that's
light.
cool. Is anything happening with the shadow on my hand as we get further in?
Your arm's starting to feel cold again
When was it feeling cold before?
when you first got the sliver.
And I was worried, right? It wasn't a good
Everybody thought you were dying.
thing? Yeah.
And you just about did.
Now, see, here's another internal conflict of this could potentially be Lyra dying again, and this is
Medicine
do I
check on
tell
yourself.
it or well?
That's how you become the bad mother.
Can I try? Oh, would it be Arcana, Medicine?
Medicine.
Medicine? Okay, let's try it. Okay. Oh, okay. Flat 20. Like a slutty 20.
Okay, it doesn't seem that it's causing you any kind of issue other than your arm is starting to go cold.
Okay. I still feel like I should tell
Who?
my partners
Okay.
and the group. But then again, it could be like done. Okay. So, don't freak out.
It's never good to start like that.
Okay, when I first got the thorn.
Yes, that was very horrifying.
Oh yeah, you guys were there.
Duh.
No.
No, you two weren't, but that's okay. I thought I almost died. We had kind of almost died. Like, I kind of almost
Yeah,
died.
you were very close to
I was
death.
very close. And my arm got real cold.
Yes.
I'm fine. I just did like a good old little check-in on myself. So I'm fine, but my arm is getting cold.
I like to do a medicine check.
I forgot you're a doctor.
A 21.
Ah! One better! Am I dying?
She is not dying, but that shadow that's wrapping around her arm seems to also, at times, make it look like she's transparent.
That's the thing I can do.
That is something
Kinda.
new.
Oh, okay.
Great. My wife's a ghost.
Well,
Shade.
technically she was for 10 years. Sorry, bad pun.
I was trying to think of a comeback.
I owe you one!
The clogs.
No, I knew, but then I remembered I already did a dog pun today. Yeah, so yeah, it's fine.
It's a buffering.
Yeah. Okay, but it's okay. I'll keep a watch on it. I'll update you guys if it gets any colder.
You're gonna keep a watch, and then by the time you say anything, you'll be fully
No,
disappeared.
I said something right away. I could have
Actually,
not.
that's an improvement.
I could have not. I thought about it because I thought you guys would get mad that I'm almost dying
You
again.
shouldn't have thought about it.
But I'm improving just like you're improving on your people skills. It takes time.
Well, I thank you for telling me.
You're welcome. I'll tell you guys if I have any different feelings in my arm. And then I'll tell you too.
Alright.
Since how you seem to be a doctor.
He's a doctor.
Shall we
A doctor at
continue?
crafting things. The weirdest
I
doctor.
never said what I got my doctor.
Jesus.
Got a point!
Yes, onward.
And as you continue onward, you do notice that the grass is even starting to have that glow to it, that blue glow.
This is beautiful.
Is this kind of like a black light kind of thing?
It's seen that way, yeah.
Okay.
Stop it! No!
I was thinking more of the bowling alley after,
Yeah.
after a certain time.
No, I know where Todd's from.
I know where Todd's going
I'm
to,
fully
so.
aware.
Just around the mouth.
No!
Oh look, there's that third tree.
Yaga, you got something right.
The children!
Lyra has it right like the crotch. It's just like right in the like its chest.
Move on!
Moving on!
City's coming out.
No!
You do notice that even the Shoukin seem to be down on the ground now. You can see their outlines.
All different races? Perception?
Yep.
18.
You do notice that there is at least 2 elves that you've seen, a dwarf.
Okay.
You're thinking Minotaur?
Okay.
Hi, Frankie. And as you guys go further, you realize seems to be around lunchtime. More nap time.
Nap time?
Meaning nighttime.
Oh, well, you said lunchtime first.
You did.
But time is still being affected here. As you look, you do see that there's some sort of hut or something up in front of you.
Oh, convenient.
Indeed.
It does seem to be abandoned.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, we should check first.
Why don't you let me check it out? I can probably sniff anything out.
Yeah.
I'll go with you as a Gloomstalker. I have a little advantage in dark places.
Very well. You get up there, roll stealth.
Did you even know we were going to be in a place called the Gloom?
It's one of his campaigns.
That's fair. That's fair.
Why?
That's fair.
Why is every...
I was just like, that's convenient. Did you know? No.
And
Yes.
with that, I got a
A lucky
26 for stealth.
Stealth. 23.
Okay, we both... And once we get up there, as you get up there, you notice
Also, as being on the Gloomstalker, if anything requires dark vision to see, I'm invisible to them.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you get up to there, you peer in through one of the windows. It does look like it's been here in different states of disrepair already. But as you look inside, there doesn't seem to be anything in there other than some old rackety furniture, a small little like camp area where you could set up a campfire or a chimney, let's just say.
Okay.
Orin pretty much is seeing the same thing that you've seen. Neither one of you sense anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
So you guys come back, gather up your group.
Cool. Start a fire?
Are any of the Shadowkins still present?
No, they seem to have moved out.
Okay. In traveling, did any of them kind of continue conversation with us, or did it just kind of drop off?
They just sort of kept an eye on you. They realized that you're not a threat at this point.
Okay.
That's pretty much what this group was doing, was just ascertaining whether or not you guys were somebody that they want to let into their lands.
Okay. I guess my concern was more as to whether we had conversation as to they may have given us warning of things in the area.
No.
Oh.
No.
Well, but
Okay.
you've been here before.
Can I say history? A 15.
You remember that some of your first encounters that you had with them, they pretty much acted the same way. They moved off. But one stood out to you where they were following you like they were this time, and you started walking into an area and they stopped you from going in there because they said there was some sort of danger. You don't remember what it was, but if there was a danger, they would have pointed it out to you.
Okay.
So as long as we don't walk into danger, should be fine.
The reason why I ask is if we start a fire, it's going to draw attention. Fire, smoke, and all that.
You've done it before.
Okay.
Okay.
I would want to keep a watch.
Yeah, oh yeah. We should watch. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a watch.
I'll
Okay.
take first.
And as you guys are doing your watch, you're taking first?
I'll do second.
Roll me a perception.
Perception.
Yep.
16.
You swear you hear children's laughter.
Is it familiar children's laughter?
In a particular direction.
Seems to be coming from all around you.
Okay. Well, I've not been here before. It could be some of the
Normal?
stalkers. Well, what is normal?
That's true.
They're singing London.
It could honestly be like a bird.
They're singing London Bridge is falling.
Where's London?
Do I pick up any
What's
kind of
London?
conversation from it?
You don't hear any conversation, but you do hear rustling off in the foliage.
Okay.
We are.
It's my watch, so I'll definitely be continuing to pay attention to that.
Okay, roll me percentile split.
Percentile?
Yep.
I mean, so far. That's impressive that we have 4 different classes and
Yeah.
they're all 4. We're all
29.
4 wisdom-based characters. No!
Ooh, that's a double 0.
No!
Yummy.
I always have those checked, you know it.
Yummy.
So with that, as you're sitting there, you notice this figure step out from the brush line.
I'm gonna kill
He's
this.
got this long silver robe on, but he's also got a mask on his face as well. You can't really make out any distinguishing features. You don't know if he's elf, whatever. He seems to be tall, but as he walks, he doesn't seem to gain height on you. He seems to stay at the same level, always, which would be your eye level.
Okay. Can I help you?
Not yet.
Why are you here?
Where else would I be but my home? The veil and the shroud are one and the same. And the children are restless.
I heard children. What are they restless towards doing?
You're looking to grant mercy.
They want to grant mercy?
It's what they do.
Okay. What do they want to grant mercy to?
You've never heard of the children of mercy.
No, I can't say I have. Is that someone who lives nearby? Is Mercy lives
I
there?
was waiting for it.
And you've never been involved in a war, have you, my friend?
I honestly don't know if I have or not.
Probably not.
Okay.
You
I'm not a soldier background on this one, so probably not.
The children of mercy's mist.
Mist like M-I-S-T?
Mm-hmm. The one and true Aldine found orphan children and brought them here. And they appear when there is great evil in the land and great war, and they bring mercy on the battlefield to those that need it.
Are they spirits?
They're too old to be spirits.
Okay, so what's the evil in the land?
Not this land.
Which land?
All of Arune. There are wars happening all over.
Hmm. Do they need to go there?
They have their ways there from here.
Do we need to go there?
None of you. At the moment.
Okay.
But you will have to deliver the stone to some friends there.
That stone?
The Arbor Stone from the
Oh.
Gloomspire.
Is it a rock?
And where can we find the stone?
In Gloomspire.
Okay. Is it over there?
It's in the direction you were already traveling, my friend.
Oh, well, that's good.
And you watch as he slowly walks by you without making even the slightest noise as he walks and heads right for Lyra.
What are you planning?
Nothing. Well, there's nothing I can do.
I go and wake Lyra.
Ha! Ha!
He's gone.
Ha! What's up?
There was just a person here who said that this was his home. He is very interested in you. Did not seem to be, yeah, did not seem to be threatening, but definitely seemed very concerned about you and your well-being. Apparently.
Okay. Can I do some sort of roll?
Roll whatever you want, but you're not going to notice anything.
No, not to notice to, like,
Another...
who would be concerned about me or why.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Insight? Or no, history?
Sure.
Okay.
Percentile.
Percentile?
I'll give you percent.
Okay.
It'd be a Todd campaign if it wasn't for percent.
Hey, I always want to introduce you to
I know, but I use them so much.
So many.
Yeah. I just like doing it. I don't know. It's fun.
12!
As you're
I
sitting
stared
there
at it for a while,
thinking,
hoping it would turn into a 7, but it
as
didn't.
you're sitting there thinking of it for a while, you go, oh, it's your watch.
I'm still asleep, right? Yeah, I'm still asleep. Unless you want to wake me up.
Did you want to do second watch with me?
I don't mind.
And as soon as Moo goes to sleep, you hear the laughter of small children.
Okay, I wake Yaga up because I have no idea how to deal with small children still.
Yaga,
What?
Yaga, actually roll me athletics.
What?
Disadvantage.
What? I'm not attacking my wife.
I know.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Disadvantage! No! Come on!
Oh, that's actually not bad.
There we go.
It's actually I'm proficient in athletics.
Yeah.
So
+5.
+5, so that is 16.
16. You're sitting there and you're going, Yaga? Yaga goes, no, or...
Ew.
Ew,
No.
why would I say that?
and stays soundly asleep.
To be fair, it has been 10
10
years with
years.
Jabor.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, rude. Okay, I can do this. Don't let them out of your sight, within reason, and don't kill them.
There's other people here.
I like to think Yaga gave you like a little notepad.
I have a notepad. I have a notepad on how to deal with kids, so I'm flipping
And she
through the
doesn't
notes.
use it for shit.
Nope, okay. I'm flipping through the notes, looking past everything, and I'm like, well, okay. Hello?
What a joke to you.
I'm scared.
As you say hello, you see 3 children standing at the woodline.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you guys lost?
No.
Okay.
Are you?
I'm found.
In what sense?
There's so many, isn't there?
There is, so probably, yeah.
Are you in pain?
What?
Are you in pain?
No, just chilly.
Before you know it, all 3 of them are around you.
Oh god.
In your face.
It's your
Are
worst
you
night.
sure you're in no pain?
Am I in pain?
Doesn't seem to be.
No, I'm just chilly.
Perception.
Oh god, here we go again. And Yaga can have his have her white back.
You had me for a day. 23.
23. As they're sitting there around you, and you hear even more children laughing in the distance, but you see their facial features. They're pale, all not gaunt, but sort of sunken in cheeks, and they have very sharp teeth.
Ah.
Nalia sharp.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Feels a little more comfortable now, actually.
They actually look like they're the oldest one among them looks like he's 10.
14.
Not 14. Progress, not 14.
There's an actual age difference here.
Okay, so you guys, I'm assuming aren't in pain. Either?
Hungry, maybe.
Not for a very long time.
Okay, good. Can I help you
It's
with
almost
it?
like she knows. She probably does. You're smiling.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One of my, let's see, future
Nothing.
sister-in-law, daughter-in-laws are...
No.
No? Not the same thing?
Not even close.
Okay.
But we do know Nalia.
Yes. Oh, you do know Nalia.
What about Chocolate Thunder?
Same thing.
Should be preferred to be referred to as Chocolate Thunder. Can I help you with something?
No, we sense something here that puts one near death.
Yeah.
But you're not. Ooh, she like us. I don't know.
What are you?
Like Nalia.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but you said no.
No.
Yes?
Yes.
You literally said no.
No.
Yes, you did. You literally said no. All 3 of you said no.
We're children. What can you do?
Children should not lie.
Well, maybe you should be more clear on your...
I was very clear. How was I supposed to know if you knew Nolly or not?
You could have asked.
Yeah, okay, fine. Do you want me to go through and ask if you know every single person in my life? Do you know how many people I've met and how many people I know? What?
You barely remember the people that you sleep with.
Wow, that hurts.
That's okay. Clearly not you two. 'Cause clearly I don't know you two. That's
rude.
Yes, and also fair because there's a lot of them, but not anymore. Anymore.
Till the child grows up.
Until she gets another parasite.
Xenomorph
Okay.
parasites.
So you're interested in the thorn in my hand.
That's what it is. Told you. You didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't know. Can you tell me about it?
We can.
Will you?
No.
Can you at least tell me? I mean, I'm kind of already assuming based on what you said earlier, but am I going to be okay? Continuing on?
Okay, such a relative term.
Am I going to be alive? Because that one, as I point to Yaga, is very concerned that I stay alive.
They see Yaga and they get this great big smile on their face.
But yeah, she's very nice.
The mother of fates.
That's a new one, but sure.
You don't know the Sisters of the Web?
I do know the Sisters of the Web. Those are my daughters.
Now we know who you are.
Shouldn't have said that.
I'm too trusting of children.
Yeah.
And as they say that, the figure that you'd saw.
I was really
Not
trusting of the kids.
Moo!
I mean, what's the difference?
So your monk instincts don't kick in. What
does this have to do with monkey? I can dodge a fireball. That's what I'm good at. Talking to children.
He shows up next to you and he patches the children.
God.
You all have something to do. Okay. You know who she is, right? I have a pretty good idea. Run along. And they, are gone.
I kick Yaga again.
What? What?
Should she wake up this time?
No.
Oh, come on.
Kick Orin?
Orin just goes.
He just rolls over.
Help?
It's your turn to get the kids.
That's not at all what's happening.
Can I roll athletics?
10 years.
Can I roll athletics again?
No.
Come on.
What has happened in 10 years? Okay.
Sex.
Yeah, there's 5 kids. I understand. I get it. Hi.
Hello.
Who are you? Because you know who I am, so it's only fair who I know who you are. Oh.
It's only fair. Fair is fair.
He takes off the mask, and as he takes off the mask, you see nothing but light coming from inside as it seems hollow, and he puts the mask back on. It's not blinding. It's actually very soothing. And
Okay, I was
comforting.
going to say, it's pretty dark here, so I was just like, I don't know if it was just
You
like...
also had a fire rolling, so it's not.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Angelic?
No.
Demonic?
The last essence of mercy
Last essence of mercy.
given to a mortal
Okay.
to take care of children who are undying
Okay.
and helping them grant soldiers mercy.
Okay, now, there's lots of different ways you can grant mercy, especially when you're talking about soldiers.
Some are commonly talked to by the children. They do not take them until they are ready to go.
Okay. But they always
My
end up
mercy
taking...
is to heal those that can be healed. What mercy is it that you need?
The children were very concerned that I was in pain.
I can see why.
I can also see, but not understand. So if your mercy could be explaining to me, that would be great.
My mercy cannot explain to
Yes, but
you,
your words can.
and my words will be not enough.
Could be a start.
Could be a start to a journey that 3 of you are starting right now. Or a hindrance thereof.
A hindrance of starting the journey?
My words can make you want to stop.
Am I gonna be okay? Continuing on?
My mercy to you is you will learn more than you want to.
Learning is fun.
And you will be given such responsibility that it'll feel crushing at first.
As long as I get to stay with them and not get taken away again.
You will be taken away. And the 3 constellations that you follow become one. The 3 bright stars. But then the path becomes very, very dark for a time. As there are those in Arune that still need your help as well.
Yeah.
And the only other thing I can say is I was not able to give her mercy when Halo fell and he disappears.
Who?
Your mother.
What a watch out.
And with that, we're going to call this episode done.
Do I see anything? I didn't even roll perception.
You know, you don't get to see anything until we start up next episode. But other than that, if you guys like what we're doing, please hit that like, subscribe, notification bell. If you don't like what we're doing,
do it anyway.
Blame Todd. Everybody else does. It's the thing to do.
Bye.
But leave your comments, and we'll talk to you in a couple weeks. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.